Right, I think that's enough time to let it start. Hello everyone, what's up? It's been a while. It's been a week, but yeah, it's a while for me. Hello, welcome. Today's gonna be quite chill, quite calm. We're not gonna be playing any games today. I know I usually just play games here, but I mean, like, a bit short on time, and I want to like update things. I feel like it's been quite a while since I like upgraded my quote-unquote setup. I mean, I like my avatar. It's just I feel like it could be a little bit better, and I have been saying for a while like, oh, I'm gonna update this, I'm gonna update that, because honestly I do want to, but I just haven't had the time. Guys, college sucks. I've sadly been really busy with college, and I still wanna like update stuff. I wanna like bring surprises and shit. So that's like today's plan. It's just I'm gonna be painting today. Like I'm just gonna do what I usually do. So, guys, yes, you're invited to join. Yeah, my recommendation is if you'd like to draw as well, draw alongside me. If not, I don't know, I may like take drawing suggestions and like do some stuff. I'm not gonna be like beelining focused to like finish all my stuff today, because I'll be honest, it is a lot. At least I wanna do animate a lot of stuff, so it may take like a little while, and I'm like fine with taking like breaks to draw other like dumb stuff. Even with like 3D modeling, it would take me a little bit of time to set up, but I'm willing to like to model anything, honestly. I'm just like glad to be doing art in general. So let me show you what I've been working on. This what I will be like updating maybe like I feel like I've been trying to concentrate a little bit more. Like I want expression, right? Because that's what I notice of a lot of the other models. It's just like they are way more expressive and stuff, and I kind of miss that I don't have that as much. It's like yes, it moves and stuff, but it's not. Yeah, it could be more. It can always be more. So I'm gonna be like working on this. I want to do like multiple expressions. I can. I don't remember which ones. But yeah, I want to add like more emotions to stuff, because I've been able to do that since the start. I just didn't have the time to do more, and that's the thing I've been like kind of regretting. I just couldn't do more in general. But yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing for a while at least. Now I just need to remember what I was doing, because I started this like a couple of days ago. I just like have intermittently working on it and then stopping and then going and stopping, stuff like that. I don't tend to do everything in one go, just out of virtue of like, one, I'm lazy and I get very, very distracted. That's like my biggest problem with everything. It's like I get distracted so much, so easily. And I would like that to happen way less, honestly, but it is, you know, it's difficult, especially with how much like social media is bad right now. I'm not just like, oh, I'm addicted to social media, which at least I'd like to think I'm not. I would say I use way less than the average, honestly. Especially since I quit Twitter, because oh man, that shit is ass. Like, no flag if you still use Twitter, but when I used it, that used to like drain a lot of my time, and also make me feel a lot shittier, because there's like there's almost never any good news on there. To be fair, I only used it for like news about what animation was going through. That's usually what I use social media for, just like art in general. But just like how shit was going, like with the a lot of unions like not doing as well as we thought they would, and you know the rise of AI at that point. I'm like, yeah, I think I'm gonna dip out. This is just bad at this point. It's kind of ass. And so I just tried to not continue using that anymore. I went to Tumblr, still use it, not as much as I use it more than I should, honestly. I just get very distracted. But I still like what I find there. There's a lot of talented people there. I think it's really cool. I know a lot of people said like, oh, that shit died after like the purge many years ago. But I still there's like, yeah, I still think there's a lot of like good stuff. Not as many users as also social media, but honestly, I don't mind that. If anything, I prefer like smaller communities. That's why I used to like those small apps where it's just like, this is for this specific community. They're like one thing. Because honestly, I mean, it is at least more like easy to follow with like what's going on and shit. Especially if you're getting news. If you're getting like news of like new stuff coming out, that is like way better. It was just like kind of weird, honestly, just out of virtue. Well, there's weird people everywhere, so it's just easier to find weird people in smaller communities. I don't know. I mean, at least I was very young, so it is not like one of the best places to like go around when you're young. You shouldn't have social media when you're young. In general, that shit's bad. But like I don't know, it was still weird. I was not like a generation of like using MySpace and shit. I was more like I didn't even use Facebook. Like even today, I don't have an account, even though many of my friends still try to send me memes through there, which I'm sorry, I'm not opening the link. That's just gonna be like, do you have an account? No, you can't see it. Goodbye. It's like, oh, okay, I guess. Well, like, I don't know. I only use that thing for like games, honestly. I only ended up using social media until I was like, what? I was in college by that point. In high school at that point, so at least it wasn't that bad. But still, honestly, if I could have just never used social media in general, that would have been a lot better, I think. That would have been just nicer. But hey, here we are in modern society. Shit. This could be a lot better. I just need to shade this more. I don't know. I mean, I've seen a lot of people like attempt to do different social medias. Like I know Blue Sky is the only like Twitter like that has quote unquote survived, even though I've seen very like I've seen less stuff there in general. And I think they updated a lot of stuff, but like they lacked a lot of functionality before. I haven't checked it in a while because I don't know. It didn't end up being like my cup of tea. But like I really do hope we like find either a way to get rid of the current CEOs that have most social medias and like make a better one, or just like replace all of them or get rid of them. I feel like that's gonna be way harder because like people use that a lot, but I don't know. We have to have a better system for this, because if everything is designed to like keep you as obsessed as possible, then I kind of don't want it. I don't know. It feels like a pity thing to do to people. I don't know. But I guess that's just how the economy works, and that's just capitalism. I say not a big fan, but I haven't come up for a replacement yet. One of these days I will. I don't know what I will do with that information, but I will. But I don't know. Let's hope we can find a different thing. And I mean, not all of them are necessarily that bad. Like, they are getting like laughed for now, but like at least YouTube, I could use it for like tutorials. I know there's like better is debatable, but like there's different platforms for like learning stuff. But a lot of them are like paywalled for like a lot of reasons, which I understand. Like I'm not gonna feel like, well, I don't like that things need to be paid for. Like, yeah, shit, people need to live and stuff. Well, there are some people that just allow you to have like their knowledge for free, and I won't lie to you. Most of the knowledge of life in general, has come from like YouTube and shit. Like, and most of like my art skills, even though I did go to like different art schools during my life, come from like YouTube tutorials and shit. Because sometimes the people that are the best at explaining stuff are just someone who already like went through that, and that are necessarily teachers that just like show you like a trick or two. And I'm not gonna say you don't need like a proper education, right? Because you do. Like, believe me, you do. Like the way I learned 3D, because 3D is a thing that fascinated me. I always wanted to do it. Well, not always, but like there was a period of time when I was like, oh, I absolutely need to learn 3D because I think that's fucking awesome. But I just couldn't figure it out, and no matter how many like tutorials I watched, like everyone I've seen the dumbass doing a tutorial to learn, which is like, sure. I mean, it teaches me the basics, like modeling, shaders and stuff, which, don't get me wrong, very important, big deal. But it was not exactly what I was searching for. Again, it's like very technical knowledge. It is very like, this is how, mechanically speaking, you can like get this kind of stuff. But I kind of need more of well, at least I need like more of a hands-on approach on like how is stuff happening. There's always the thing of like, just practice a lot. Just do this thing 7,000 times, and then you will be a master at it. And like, theoretically, sure, I mean, not necessarily wrong. If you do something enough times, yeah, you'll eventually like, at least decent at it. But the same way, like, people just singing in the shower doesn't make them like immediately the greatest singers ever. It is a lot about like focused practice. Like, you don't need to just practice shit, and it's gonna come out naturally. Like, if you don't know what you're doing, no matter how many times you repeat something, it's not gonna just magically happen because you did it enough. Like, do I mean that for everything? Not necessarily. There's stuff that you, without just doing it a lot of times, it's gonna eventually like become good. Because you'll experiment different things, not just do the same thing over and over again. But like, sometimes you just need like a guide. Like, for example, for drawing and painting, I wouldn't say like, just draw every day and that's the solution. Even though a lot of people say it, I think that's a bad advice. Because again, sure, you're gonna define what you do if you do it enough, but a lot of like art stuff is not just, I just need to do this a lot. And I'm just gonna say I'm like perfect at it. Of course, I need like learn a lot of stuff more. But what I mean is like, you need to figure out exactly what you need and then practice it with a certain type of mindset. I'm super against like what's not copying, like what is what's the word, tracing. I'm really against like tracing. But a lot of the things like, well, you can learn a lot by doing that. It's like, yes, not necessarily like just tracing drawings of other people. I mean, like, you go, you find a person, an artist you like a lot. You find multiple. Honestly, I would say like many, don't do just one. And figure out, for example, how they do anatomy. And I'm not saying like trace the drawing. I'm saying like grab like some drawings and like try to figure out how the anatomy works on top of that. Like try to like reverse engineer what they're doing. And the reason why I say like do multiple, don't do one, is because if you only do that with one person, then you're just like straight up stealing how they do it. But if you learn from multiple different people, you like learn how to like, in your mind, you mesh it into like a perfect thing. It is less of just grabbing a strategy someone else defined and just taking it, and more like, I'm just gonna learn how many people try to do it and understand the logic behind what they're doing. Right. Um, it is like understanding why they take that decision. It's not just the how, it's why. Like sure, they draw bodies like this. Why? Like oh, well, like some people they draw bodies as circles. There's some people that draw like torsos as like a single thing, like a single square. Or there are people that do it in like 3 parts, do it in 2 parts. Like figure out the reason of why they do it like that. Not just like, oh, I'm just gonna do it like that because people do it. It's like the fucking head circle thingy. I've seen so many variations of it. Always following like around some logic. And the thing is like, if you wanna be like good at it, I wouldn't say just watch exactly how everyone does the same fucking circle with a line, which I also do. I'm not gonna say don't, because I do. I would say like, okay, so you've clearly figured out that people do the circle and lines. Understand what every line means and understand why every line is put around where. Because I've seen a lot of people that are learning how to draw and their logic is, well, that's what I've seen everyone do, so I'm just gonna do that. And just puts a fuck ton of lines, and I'm just like, what are you doing? Like, there's like very complex. I need to stop saying like, I've said it like 7,000 times. There's people that do like 80,000 lines in the head, and I'm like, I don't understand. Like, I'm sure like very advanced people see like a technique on how to do it. Like, well, with this, I have the exact spacing to like place everything in the head, like the eyes, the wrinkles, like the nose, the lines of the nose, like the nostrils. I'm like, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say you don't. You probably do, and I believe you. It's just, I've seen a lot of people who are just starting and being like, yeah, I'm just gonna draw everything because I saw it in like a how to draw anime shit. And like, yeah, but do you know what every line means? Like, oh, well, it's a big placement for stuff, right? It's like, well, yes and no. I mean, it's like, it has a placement for everything. The problem is, like, if you don't understand what exactly you are supposed to, like, placing or why you're placing it there, it may not even measure what you're trying to do. And also, I feel like that locks people a lot into, like, what they're trying to do. Like, I will be the first to say, like, for a long while, I just drew different types of, like, creatures in general. So when I tried to draw humans, it just didn't come out, because I didn't understand how the logic translates to humans. And even now, like, I still do a lot of, like, creatures and monsters. So when people say to them, like, oh, draw, like, an adorable creature, I struggle. I struggle so much. I can't. Like, with the robots, inorganic shapes are ones that I struggle a lot. And so I would say to people, like, yes, try to have, like, one main focus. You could say, like, I'm gonna be the best one at it. But also, try to search for variety. I think variety is fundamental to everything we do. At least I would get really tired if the only thing I do was, like, only humans. And I don't say I don't like drawing humans. I kind of do, and I've become, like, unironically kind of complacent, right? I was like, oh, well, everything is, like, kind of human shape, and the society we live in especially is like, everyone wants something that's human shaped. Everything has to be humanoid. And I feel like that's kind of boring. That's why I always liked, like, I need to stop saying like, I always liked the Ben 10. Because it felt like, yes, a lot of them are human shaped, but there were, like, some that were just, like, weird, which apparently were not as popular, which, go figure. But for example, I really like Wildmot. I understand he's talking like a dog, like, I get it, but I think it was super cool, and I really like Stinkbug. And also, I know I'm the bug guy in, like, biology. I like bugs, and I know a lot of people hate bugs, which for some I cannot blame them. Like, for example, cockroaches and flies. Yeah, I also despise those. But, like, ants? What's wrong with ants? Why do people not like ants? I get it. There's sometimes around your food, but like, why do you leave your food outside? That's on you, man. That's not on the ants. They're just trying to survive this ant world. Like I'm losing my point. I just think that there should be more variety in what we do, more variation of features. That's like a thing I complained about for like games. I think I touched upon this the subject last time of like why I don't like gadgets as much. Like first of all because of the predatory like monetization system, of course, but also in the fact that most of the characters, if not all, look exactly the same, and that really bothers me. Like for like the worst thing is like shape language. I love shape language, and I really think a lot more like media in general should use that. And I get a lot of people like, I've seen a lot of movements lately that are like, wait, but we shouldn't like, that's like profiling. You shouldn't like make the characters just immediately tell you what they are because of shapes, because of like stereotypes and shit. And like, yes, I hear you, I understand, but it's not about stereotyping. It's about like, I want the character to like be readable and like you can get what they're about immediately, because that's part of like character design. The character design should be like clear and tell you what they are. I really don't like the signs that are just all over the place, and they just like, don't you get the thematic? It's all so clear, because the character just tells you they're a doctor, even though they're like wearing nothing that would tell you that. They're like that doesn't help me. This design should tell me something, but it doesn't. And I don't know. I feel like a lot of games are leaving that to the side. I mean, a lot of series as well. They tend to be better with it. Like modern ones. There's like, I had discussions with people. They were like, dude, the old series, like fucking 60s or 80s designs are like way better. And I'm like, dude, they're all the same man and woman template, but just like different faces or suits. And that just, it pisses me off. It's the same way with like fucking this 7,000 anime boys that are just exactly the same, but the hair is different. I cannot care less for that. I don't care. Like, it is so shit. I dislike it so much. There's like, for all of the designs we have, there's like so much stuff you can do, and you always try to do the exact same thing. Come on. Like, be creative. We have like stuff. Do something that's like different. Like I have seen some attempts to do like more like different stuff, but still like they never steer more away much from like the basics. I don't like that at all. I'm gonna say I'm not a fan of that, honestly. I think that's kind of boring. I mean, I'm not gonna say like the Western side is not guilty from it, because I mean, yeah, some are very common with it, but another thing I really despise is the thing of like, oh, we have the strong guy, the tall guy, the like short guy. We have woman. It's like, what? What do you mean there's only like one shape for the woman? And even fucking Omniverse was really guilty of that. With like, oh, we have so many varieties of like body types for like male creatures. It's like, okay, and the female ones, it's like, no, it's just stereotypical woman. Like, what? Why? Why is it like that? It's like, well, I don't know. That's just what sells, I guess. It's like, dude, come on. We must have like something that's way more interesting than this, because this is boring as fuck. Oh, I got a super fucking line on top. With this color. Like, I just refuse to believe that people are just like, yeah, give me the exact same flap. Again, well, some people are like this, but like, I prefer when people try to like search for different, like for more variety, right? But then again, a lot of a lot of gacha games always like try to do exactly the same, and it just kind of works. Which I don't know, pisses me off sometimes. I really want more variety in like how body types are done and how like people are represented. Like, let me play as like an animal. Let me play as a creature. Let me play as like a, I don't know, an eldritch horror or something. Why is it always the same anime guy? I want something different. Hello, what's up? We're doing a drawing stream. We're chilling today and just... right now I've been talking about character design and variety. How's your week? How have you been? That's like that. I need to look at all this. Like, what else? I mean, at least I'm gonna say, I'm really surprised of how Marvel Rivals really does tackle like different body shapes. I'm not gonna say they're perfect. Like, I will not lie to you. The female ones tend to all be like very samey, with like few exceptions. Which those exceptions I think are the fucking greatest things in the game. But like, what surprises me about it is that a Chinese company, and the Chinese never, they always try to like stay the same thing of like, oh, it's anime guy and it's anime girl, and they just look the same. But I guess because it was like more of a Western audience from the start, they were like, ah, yeah, I guess we're gonna vary our designs a little bit more. Because usually like tend to be the same. Even when they like Tencent was trying to comply more with like fucking, what's it called, or like character rules, or like for example League of Legends, which shit game, but at least they have like some decent. Okay, they used to have really good designs until like they were bought by Tencent, and after that, every fucking character that comes out is the same fucking concept. At least before I left, because when I left, it was most of the characters were like really bad, with like Gecko and fucking Yone, and I despise those designs. I hate them, like, because comparing to like all designs where they have like pirates and like a creature, like especially the void creatures, I really like those designs. I thought they were like really cool. They could have done like so much with it, but they just dropped it. Even the latest one at the time I left, which was Beluga, Belbeth, done. It was like kind of shit, and the cold point is like, oh, but it's riffing on like how everything looks like a woman now. I was like, you cannot, like, listen. I understand the riffing idea. The execution was pretty bad. It was quite bad. It's like, but it's like a manta ray. It's like, yes, but they just didn't lean into it enough. I feel like they just could have done more. But I don't know. And I mean, no, but the thing is, what I mainly want to talk about is like, for example, Thresh. It's like, okay, it's this cool skeleton dude, which like takes souls and shit. What they do? Let's turn him into like a good-looking guy. And of like, why is a torturer of souls and a like unequivocally bad person, which was a priest like years ago, like a conventionally attractive dude? Like, why is that a thing? And you can tell me like any argument you like. It's like, oh, because it's luring like people to like have a false sense of insecurity. I don't give a shit. The guy should look either like a monster, because that's what he is, or could look like he should be like weird and like gangly and like bony, even if you were not allowed to like have a skeleton because of like Chinese rules. Which I'm just gonna say, if you cannot, if your people would like lose their shit if they watch skeletons on TV, you got bigger problems than that. Just saying, like, what's even the point? Why even bother? It feels kind of meaningless to me. Um, yeah, like I just hope they go back to like having more monster designs. I'm still not gonna play the game, honestly. Like that ship has sailed. I don't really despise the game, but at least they had like certain good aspects. Like for example, the story. The story was really good. They just like, I'm pretty sure they got rid of the fucking lore. Which, first of all, that's fucking stupid. Like, why would you even? But I thought like the books they had were like really good, and they did try doing like single-player story games, and as far as I know, they were like fine. I don't know why they decided to like not do more stuff with that. Like, I heard they were doing like an RPG or something, and that would have been kind of cool, honestly. I feel like that would have been nice. But like, I don't know, they just never went to it. Because there's so many stories they could tell, but these ones they choose to tell are just for rush defense, so they're so shit that I just didn't care anymore. Like, I couldn't care. Okay, what am I missing right now? The shading, like, shading could be used some more work. I'd write no skin. I need to shade the skin. Although I kind of like it flat. I'm not sure. Like, I want to go with like more expressive look, but I usually do more like a Pinterest, more like painting like style. But I don't know if it would fit this, because I don't know, I feel like flat looks fine. What? Okay, I don't know why, but my internet is failing a lot. It's mood. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I hope the internet gets better. Oh, but I mean, at least if you gotta know something is, I quote unquote finished most of my like college work right now. So, D&D is Saturday for sure, or Friday, because Friday's free. No, I still gotta work there. It sucks that it's like a free day. So I don't go to college, but I still gotta go to work. But hey, life do be like that sometimes. I still have to find this. Sometimes life just be like that. I need to define the fingers because I just didn't. I'm still not like fully committed to like the hands, the hand gesture right now. But you know, it's fine. I can always change, and I'm just gonna be moving, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna probably be changing them a lot. This is right. This is just the illustration part. Again, quotes, because I'm gonna still have to like reports. Because I need to animate all of this, and that is gonna take me a while, like a long while. I guess we have all day to stream. Well, I mean, not all day. I still want to do like all this stuff today, but it's like fine. Alright, I also forgot to give irises. No, not irises, pupils to the eyes. Well, I should like got lost for a moment. Close this. There. That's fine. It makes it look kind of manic, but it's fine. I don't know if I fully like how that fingers turned out. Oh. I do this kind of weird. Oh no. It made a lot of sense until I did the nails, and the nails just kind of made everything kind of weird. I could just imply them, because I don't think it matters that much. And this, I do wanna... Yeah, that works. What was going for? Right, I was talking about story. I mean, I still think they could do like cool stuff with the lore, Like for example, a show like Arcane made of Shrema would be super fucking cool. I don't know why, but like the Fall of Empires is kind of cool. Maybe because I'm a Star Wars fan, so hearing like, oh, this is the time that happened before everything quit to shit. And like it's super political for no reason would be kind of nice. That it just has a lot to do more with like what I like specifically. Should we do it here? Sure. Gonna do it in another layer, but at this point doesn't matter. So I'm gonna just do like minimal amount. I don't think I want to do like super high shading stuff because again, I mean it's gonna be kind of small on the screen, so I don't think it's gonna matter. Because I added a lot of shading and stuff to this, and like from this angle you cannot see any of that. So I feel like maybe keeping it simple would be better. I just generally don't think people are gonna notice that much. It doesn't matter. Besides, I'm gonna keep like moving stuff, so it's fine. And if people do notice, I guess I can change it later. And add more shading and stuff. Now let's just keep it simple. I'm not in the mood for going super complex, especially if I have to animate all this, because that's gonna be the biggest pain of them all. Actually, I hadn't thought about that. I'm gonna have to animate the shading. I maybe should have gone simpler, but whatever. It's fine, that's fine. Let's do the face now. No. Back onto the conversation I was having, the topic I was talking about. What was I talking about? Right, character design. I just feel like a lot of things just could incorporate more, either variety of monsters, creatures in general, or more body shape language. Not body shape, yeah, there's more shape language into the designs. Because I don't know, I feel like it's really fascinating, and a lot of people don't. Like a lot of like either games or series that just don't apply it that much, and I really hope they did. I want to see more of that. I mean, I've been working on some stuff that I wanna like add to my portfolio because I gotta. That's another thing, but like I gotta update my portfolio, and I just been like procrastinating on it. Not procrastinating. College life really has been taking a lot of time, but I do want to like do that at least eventually. Thing is, doing a new and whole ass new webpage just feels kind of a lot, and I don't want to do it, but I have to. But I don't wanna. Thing. Sometimes it's that. It's just to get a fight against a lot of procrastination in life. Is this too much? No, this is too much. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna make that work when it's moving, but it's fine. It's on. I think with this I'm almost done. Hold on, the easy part in theory. Yeah, I still gotta figure out what emotions I'm gonna give it. Like, of course I gotta give it like the basic, like, oh, just like looking around, blinking, talking and stuff. But maybe like scary one I'm gonna add for sure, because I wanna play more scary games in the future, and so I feel like having more exposure to that kind of thing would be kind of nice. And I don't know if angry, because angry just feels like very situational. And also, I don't tend to be angry that much, but I don't know. That made it look like they have my backs, I don't know. But it's fine. Oh, more shit in here. I could have find more this part. And I like that. Yeah, that's fine. What other emotions? I mean, this is already happy, so I cannot do like a pure one, I guess. Okay, I think this is fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. Let's start with emotions. I'm gonna call this the number one. Let's see if a new one. Chaos. idle. Basic. Yeah. And let's change to my animation view. Gotta animate the eyes. Enter. There. I don't need storyboard right now. I need to animate. Okay. First step. I should flatten all the layers because I don't want to like do all this. I'm gonna make a copy of this and flatten it because having to do it with all the fucking layers seems like a lot, and I prefer to just erase simple parts and that's it. But image, no, flatten. Good. Layer merge group. There is. What? Apparently something is on this side. Something like that. Oh, it's there. Could I couple me down the face? Maybe. I can separate the group. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I can separate the face from the rest of the body to make it easier. Do that right now. Should I separate the hair as well? I think at least this part should be separated. Yeah. Wrong way. This part of here because I would draw on top of that, so it's fine. I see a lot of people do this kind of stuff with like a lot of meshes that like copy each other and stuff. Not copy each other, like move each other and stuff. I feel like that's way more work. I'm just another approach that is either way simpler or way more complicated. But I prefer to think it's way simpler. They are. What are they? Now I just need to change the face to look like the other one. I'm gonna make it. I thought about making 12 frames and also thought about making it 24 frames, and I'm not really sure which one I wanna do. I don't know how long I did the other one. I could check, but I'm too lazy. I'm just gonna. What did I do the other one? Just like out of just knowing what I did last time. Loading. You cannot be serious with me right now, dude. Well, you cannot be crushing on me right now. You're so for real. Fine, whatever. Load faster. There. I cannot believe this shit fucking crashed. Okay, load the thing I was searching for anyways. Or this one. I don't know how many frames I took with this. If I could be like kinda consistent. I did a total of I did 48. I feel like that's a lot. Oh, I did not remember that. Why do 48? No, I don't. I'll figure it. I'm gonna start doing it like normally, and then like check after the autosave. Then I'll check if I wanna like do it way longer. But right now I just wanna do 24 frames. I really doubt I'm gonna do like 48 like last time, because that would be. Anyway, I don't want to do like files that are super duper big. I want to just do a little amount of files. Tom would say, like, why don't you just paint the eyes over? And I would say, that sounds way easier. That's not what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna... Can I do that? Would that be way easier? I could separate... No, you're right. That is a good idea. I should have thought about that. I'm gonna keep the eyebrows separate as well, because I don't know what I'm gonna do with the eyebrows. But I will make the eyes a separate layer and just paint over them. Okay. So this is eyes. I'll clean it later. I don't think it matters. I call this face. I'm gonna repaint the face. Not make it look like an abomination. What exactly I do here? Okay. Here and here. That works. I just connect these two boards and that's it. There. I just need to make the eyes blink. It's been a while since I did this. Okay, when should I make the eyes blink? Should be I leave half a second, or should it be continuing a second? It is I open, I sim-close, closed, semi-open, open. So for now, it eyes. This is not updated now here, not yours. And I'm just call this body. I may edit the body for loud or for basically not gonna edit that one. Body. There are like so many painted layers pinned. Pin everything that is not eyes or why is everything pinned? They are face, pin face, and eyes, pin eyes. That's the thing that matters right now. Okay. Let's say on 12. Here. I'm gonna make the 12 one right away because I don't feel like. Okay, so this is where they start closing, or no, like they are. Empty. This one's gonna be the new one. For me, onion skin. So I need to know what. Oh right, of course. You know what? That's on me. That you know what? Yeah, I did that. That's my fault. Should have thought about that. Didn't. Just make it close, whatever. I don't need to paint the skin. I still need to leave like the flare. I need to make sure it's the same width. But it's gonna be weird if it isn't. Let's turn this off. Gonna do something else. Just there to make sure it's the same width. There's gonna be like one side. This. That will stay there because I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with this shading right there. Here. I'm gonna call that eye closed, whatever. And I haven't animated in a while. That is not like for the videos, like only in 2D. Even though it's my favorite kind of like animation. Even though I really like 3D animation, don't get me wrong. I've seen like really cool stuff in there. It's just I don't know. 2D has always been like kind of my favorite. The eyepiece kind of squinty. I'm gonna make the eyes kind of squinty. Also, should this go up? I'm gonna say no for now. It depends on how it looks. But like kind of, I look like 2D animation way more than 3D. At least until recently, because a lot of like developments have been done for like 3D, which make it look way cooler than what it used to be before. Because what it used to be before was not that good. But now it's very impressive. And even I got into like 3D animating myself, and I do really like it. It's just, I would say it is faster than 2D animating for sure. But that doesn't mean that I like it as much. I do feel like 2D animation has a charm like that no other has. Like especially if you're like, there's many ways to do it. But my favorite for sure is like hand animating every single frame. I know a lot of like what's commonly done lately. It is just like puppet animating stuff with like Moon Harmony, I think. But like I did do it. I have done animations in that software and that kind of like stuff. But it doesn't land the same for me. I know it can be like very refined and done very well. Like I'm not gonna say I did it perfectly there. I did like a possible job because I was doing it for a course that I was having at the moment. Also, this looks kind of weird because it looks like they're squinting too much. Yeah, that looks weird as fuck. It's still for a frame though. No, but it looks weird as fuck. I'm gonna tough the process. Then it's gonna become better. No, because this looks squinting. Should it be like down? That'd be the thing? But, this. I mean, maybe. It makes a. I'm gonna leave it as it is. I'm gonna change it later. The one's too high. It just looks kind of weird. They are. But as I was saying, like, I don't know if I like puppet animation as much. Because even it feels like a little bit obvious once you like understand how it kind of works. It's like the kind of thing of like when you're like learning something, so you start noticing it everywhere. I kind of like for me, the puppet animation feels very like obvious. Like for example, with this latest season of Invincible, you can tell when they change animation types. Because the thing stops being like as consistent, and it becomes like way better. Like the animation becomes like super good. Well, it's super. I'm not gonna say it's bad. It is better. It's not not level right. Season 1 levels of animation. It's just like passively good. That's all I can say. Also, this looks really weird. Like, I don't know. I do prefer like how fluid it looks when it's like done like with hand. And I'm not gonna feel like, oh, it makes it good. Not necessarily. Like if people are not good animating, being it like puppet, or like if you don't respect the fundamentals of animation, it's not gonna look good even no matter the style you're doing it in. Like it's still a lot of things still like rule over like 3D animation still. But like I feel like if you have the peak of both of them, if you have like a person that is a professional animator doing each of them, I'm just gonna feel like one of them is gonna look way nicer than the other. I just look very. It just doesn't look like I want it to look. This looks way weirder than I thought it would. There. There's more. Okay, still weird, but looks a bit better. And like make it a little bit more. Like maybe push this side. Still looks weird as fuck, but again, it will be animated, so it's not as noticeable. I will do the shading later. I don't think it matters. Maybe I should have left the shading before, but hey. There's 1,000 ways I could have done this like way more optimally, but I didn't. I will just learn for next time, I guess. I need to do this 20 eyes and then we're like kind of done. Well, not done, just with the first one. They are... And of course I'm animating in twos. Because I do prefer like how the stuff looks in twos. I've seen a lot of people being like, but what did you like draw one per frame? It's like, no. But no. Like for specific scenes it looks fine. But if you do it for like everything, it looks very sluggish. Like I don't think everything needs to be like always the same type of like stuff. And I'm just gonna say, I've seen some people do like fucking, I was gonna say interloping, that's not the word. Interpolating existence animations to like make it look like 64 frames. Dude, please, I beg of you, never do that. That shit makes it look like complete garbage. I think it looks horrible. I really despise how it looks when people do that. I do not like interpolation at all. And I'm not gonna say like things cannot be animated in like 64 frames. I've seen some people like animate stuff in 64 frames, and it is very impressive. For one, it is like super tiring, and two, I feel like there's not that much of a gain, if I'm completely honest. Like again, for like specific things, it can look very good, but generally speaking, I don't think it looks that good. I'm not the kind of guy that's like, but everything has to be 64 frames. It's like, no, it's super whatever. Also, I thought it was racing. I'm 26. I think it looks like kind of made as hell. I don't know. So I don't understand the idea of like everything has to always be this amount of frames. Like for certain games, I can understand to a certain degree. Like I'm just like, I have played games in like 18 frames, and I will say like that is my bare minimum. I cannot play anything under that because I had to play some games at like 12 frames, and that shit would give me like headaches, and it was not fun. Like actively not fun. It was horrible. So yeah, I believe there should be a minimum to what you like have. But I've seen people be like, no, I need 7,000 frames, or this is literally unplayable. I'm never playing this unless someone does the uncapping of the things. What do you mean 60 frames is the maximum? That is outrageous. Like, dude, I don't know how to tell you this. Almost all monitors have a refresh rate of 60 frames, like 60 hertz, which means you literally cannot see a difference. And people are like, no, I see a difference. Like, you physically cannot. Like, literally, your monitor does not go higher than that. It is straight up not possible. Like, as simple as that. You cannot see it. Like, I don't get it. I feel like it's more like either flexing or people just pretending they can like do more than they actually can. And it's just weird as hell. Like, why would you even? This looks weird as fuck. Again, how's the process? It's gonna look good when it's there. I just gotta trust that it will. Just again, I need to squish it a little bit. Like some people have told me like, hey, but like for shooters it works. First of all, I still don't believe you. And second of all, like I'm just gonna say, if your aim is good and you like have good positioning, I don't think it matters how many frames you have. Like, sure, to a certain degree, like yeah, if you have like again 13 frames and the enemy has 60, and yeah, you're gonna have a disadvantage, but doesn't necessarily make you better at the game. Well, like in generally speaking, I just don't think it's gonna make a difference. You have 7,000 frames, congratulations. You still cannot aim. If you're bad at the game, more frames are not gonna make you better at it, man. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's just like how life works. Like at that point, it's just excuses. It's like how people that get into a hobby and immediately buy like the most expensive thing. I was like, buddy, pal, chum. That shit ain't doing anything. Like that, having a better thing doesn't mean skill. Like it still takes like a lot of like training. Well, yeah, practicing and training to like learn it, what the fuck you're doing with it. But I still don't believe it's like that. It's like good to get like expensive stuff. And I also met a lot of people that just get the most expensive stuff and then immediately drop the hobby. And I think that's the stupidest like fucking thing ever. Because like if you're not even like 100% sure you're gonna stick with it, why the fuck would you buy expensive stuff about it? If you need a minimum, like my number one thing is like if you don't have to buy anything, don't do it. If you can get away with like borrowing some stuff to try and test something, if you like it, go like do that. But if you're saying, oh, I'm gonna buy this to see if I like it at all, then don't. That's just a waste of money. Because a lot of people have that, they just don't like it. Also, this looks weird as fuck. But how does it look in movement? I just want to know. It looks fine. It looks just fine. The thing is, it goes too fast. It's too fast. Like, should I make it every 4? Let me check. 3 and this, and 3 and this. 3 and this, and this. Like, no, the speed of that is not the problem. I think I will have to do it 48 frames, even though I really did not want to. Because it just goes too many times, 48. There. Just grab this. Okay. And move it over here. There. That's enough space. I need to make it to 47 because it ends in the 48. 7 frames. Looks fine. Part of me wants to make it move the thumbs, but I feel like it's gonna be weird to make it look natural. Because here's the thing: there's 2 factors I gotta keep into account. Which is one, like that thing is gonna have to like loop over and over again. So it's gonna be kind of weird if it like loops and it doesn't like make sense. And also, this animation has to be interrupted by the talking animation. And it has to like kind of conclude and then immediately get like replaced by something else. But it's kind of weird if I make the thumbs move. I'm gonna say no for now. I may change it in the future, but I feel like that is like good enough. Also, I forget that the shading is just like kind of gone. It is not very noticeable, but the shading just disappears, and I forgot about that, and I need to change that right now. And also I need to paint this part. For a second I was gonna leave it as it was, and I forgot the shading is just gone here. It also has the cream tone, so it's not gonna help me when I gonna put this. Or it kinda does. Not as much as I would like, but it kinda does. Here. Just like up to here. There. But like I was saying, it's like it is a lot better to be like, I'm gonna borrow something, or if you have a hobby that doesn't need stuff immediately, it's better. And then it's like try it, experiment with it, see if it's like kind of fun. If it's not, give it like at least a week or 2, and then you're like, okay, yeah, I guess I'm gonna commit with this, and you buy this stuff. I find it so dumb. There's like, oh, I'm gonna waste a fuck ton of money in something I don't know if I really like yet, and just waste a lot of resources doing that. Because I have seen it happen a lot, and I did not like it. Like I had a friend who was like, "Oh, dude, you draw it, right?" I was like, "Yeah, yeah." I was like, "Oh, you would teach me?" I was like, "Yeah, absolutely." And then like another day, it just appeared. I was like, "Oh, dude, I bought a graphic tablet," and I'm like, "Dude, you don't even know how to make a circle. What do you mean you bought like a graphic tablet? That shit is expensive." Like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I kind of wanted to. It's like, but okay, I guess I'll teach you how to use it just so you don't waste your money. But time later, they didn't like drawing, so they just stopped. So I'm like, what? So what now? You bought a bunch of like stuff that you just don't need. What is even the point? Or I hope he doesn't listen to me. But my brother who bought like a fucking thing for like swimming. I have never seen him use that. Was like, what was even the point of buying that if you're just not gonna like use it at all? Also, I forgot about the shading on this one. Like, there's a lot of stuff. There's like, why buy a thing if you are not even sure you're gonna be using that for like a long while? Like, why would you even? But at the end of the day, I guess people can do whatever they want with their money, so they're allowed. And also there. Okay, now let me think aloud. I have the normal information. Now I need the talking, which also includes the the eyes closed. Jesus, the words just skip out of my mouth. Yeah, the blinking. How did I do it? I did it around there. Have that. Then I would need to do the peak one. I wanna do like more expressions with the hands. Like I wanna do more stuff with lower body. But at the same time, I don't think. Man, that's so much. Okay, now I can get this. Is this frame? Okay. Looks fine. And the shading doesn't disappear this time. It moved down. It moves down. Oh, it fucked up. That's not correct. It moved down. I wasn't paying attention. It does shift. Shit. There. There. Less noticeable. It's fine. Also, I can like turn this off. Yeah. That works. That looks nice. Okay. Leave this. Oh, basic. I just remember now when I export them, it's fine. When I export them, I need to like add a background. But that would be fine. I need to add like a pure green background. Save as. I need talking. There. Now I just need to change the math. I should have done that a different layer. Damn it. It's fine, it's whatever. Anyways. I guess I'll just separate this. It's fine. It's whatever. And this time I will actually fucking clean it because I didn't do that last time. And that was bad. That was really bad. But in other news, speaking more of like media in general, dude, I've been watching. I think I mentioned this before, but I've been watching X-Men '97. Well, I watched the original one first. I was watching that for a while. It was good. I entertained me. It was nice. Then I watched X-Men '97, the new one, and dude, holy fuck! Like, I'm just gonna say that shit fucking slaps. Top 10, like top 3 things I've seen in general. Like, holy shit. The animation, it's unbelievable. The story is fucking great. For some reason, I really like political stories. I really don't know why. But that shit is like fucking good. Like, genuinely good. But like, the story's impeccable. Impeccable, sorry. And I don't know, man. I really like how it goes. Like the animation. Like the fucking combo attacks they have together. It's not. It's like it's completely. It changed my brain chemistry. And the final episode really felt like a movie. Like it has never been like this good. I'm gonna say. Shit could not be better. And it was 2 years ago, so I'm not gonna like push them. But I really hope to see like the second season. I'm like super excited to see it. Because I don't know, when I saw it, when it came out, I was like, oh, I mean, it looks interesting. It's just I'm not that big of like X-Men fan. And even now, I'm not like the biggest X-Men fan in general. X-Men, the biggest X-Men. But I can't deny that it was like really good. I'm gonna say they torture Wolverine a lot for like no real reason, and it is just kind of weird that like out of all of them, he just suffers so much, just out of pocket. It's just kind of weird to like see how much it happens, but at least this is very interesting. I'm not gonna give any specific spoilers because my recommendation, the recommendation of the stream is 1, draw, 2nd, watch X-Men 97. That shit is fucking slaps. That shit is awesome. I'm gonna say it puts the animation of like season 1 of Invincible to shame. It does. Okay, it rivals Rise of the TMNT, which is one series that I believe like to me that's the pinnacle of like animation. Like, not the pinnacle, but it's like really fucking good. That is like my top. I always either say like top 1 or top 2. Like my favorite animations in general. I really like animated shows. That shit is fucking awesome. Generally just awesome. I love that series. The plot is great. It is like kind of thing like when it came out I wasn't so on board with it. I'm gonna be honest. But once like I actually got like see it properly, I was so excited about it. I don't want to talk too much because I'm pretty sure I already talked about this. It maybe did like last time, so I may go and talk about on another series, which as far as I know is made by literally the exact same team that is in Monkey Kid. I haven't seen the latest season. I haven't seen that one. Okay, every 4 frames. Just semi open. This starts opening. Give me a second. Open remains for 4 frames. Then close it again. Why is this? Okay, it's loading. I was like, why is it like turning on and off? Okay. Semi-open. Load. Okay, give me. I don't actually copy of this. This should not be difficult at all. I made the tongue a weird color, and I do not remember why I did that. But it's fine. It's fine. No, I just need to like this and everything else is just like dark, and that's it. And to be honest, this should be easy. And I say should be. I always overcomplicate myself. Like realistically, this shouldn't be hard. Shouldn't be. I just kind of move them around, and that's it. But yeah, like Monkey Kid just like Rise, the animation is top notch. It's just the best thing I've ever seen. The plot, I'm gonna say it starts a lot slower than Rise. Rise is like very onto the point, immediately tells you what the plot is. Monkey Kid takes like a little bit more to get into the story going. But once it starts, it's like really fucking good. It's like really outstandingly good. I need to like keep watching. I'm unaware because again, I haven't seen the latest season. I'm unaware if it finished or if it has continued. If it has continued, I'm gonna be super excited because I love it. if that's finished, I'm still gonna recommend go watch that. Go watch Rise and watch X-Men 97. I feel like right now that's like me my top series. I need to make a list because I remember a friend of mine asked me actually what is a list of like series to watch, and it's for sure Rise of the TMNT, Monkey Kid. Now I added X-Men 97. I know the context of like having to watch the original X-Men is gonna be like a lot, because I was gonna say you don't really need it. You kinda need it. It makes moments have like a lot more weight, so I do really recommend it. And I would say it does start a little bit slow. But it starts like super fucking fast. It just goes into like a lot of comic events immediately. And it is a long series. It is 5 seasons. But I would say it's worth it, because it is at least very entertaining. And once you get to 97, oh man, does it fucking land. Does it become like from good to peak. So I'd say it's like worth it to go to like the original one. After that, I would say probably Spectacular Spider-Man. I'm always been a big Spider-Man fan, and out of all the series, there are some hit and misses. I will not lie to you. There's some really kind of meh. But Spectacular is really good. The only bad thing about it is like it's so short, because like it was literally cancelled. But I would still recommend it. It's like super fucking good. I do wonder what would have happened if they didn't try and cancel it. I don't know what, like the other one, like Spider-Man, a lot of people did not like it. But I thought it was okay with the Marvel Spider-Man, the one that had like it won after Ultimate, that just had like everything happen immediately. Like, oh, it just had the Spiral Island event, it had the clones thing, it had Miles Morales and Spider-Man immediately. And it was like, okay, that's maybe a lot. Like, maybe a lot. That was like third season, or like second, and it was like, that is too fast. That is for sure too fast. But I still thought it was fine. Another one that I was gonna recommend is Shura. I really like Shura. Like, it has its moments. I'm not gonna feel like the animation is like super over top. It's still good. It's just like compared to the other ones I've been saying, it's like it's alright. But I still think it's super good. Another like classic for me, I like fucking Clone Wars. The 3D, both of them, like the 3D and the I'm not saying original, but no, it's like the one by Kenny Tartakovsky. That shit is fucking slaps. That shit is good. And again, very political. I know a lot of people don't vibe a lot with like the political stuff, but I feel like it's really good. Now that I mention like fucking Samurai Jack, it's the kind of thing where, like, when I was a child, I wanted to go back. Like, I started like watching series when I was a child, because I just realized how much I don't remember the stuff. Like, there's a lot of things I just forgotten, and like from Samurai Jack, I just remembered like Aku and one single episode. I thought it was really cool, but I remembered only one episode. So I'm like, well, might as well like go watch it, right? And like to see how it was. And honestly, I really do like it. It is super episodic. It's not linear at all. But I kind of like that. Let me experience like this. Literally 1. Why does it close for a second? I don't know. This ghost closes. Oh, that's why. It has to close for a second, then open again. But yeah. It's half open, closes, half open, stays fully open. Let me copy this. Put it here. And now I just need to make one that's fully open. Again, shouldn't be that hard. Like I was saying, it's like way more episodic, but I truly believe like it's fucking good. And it's like, I really like series that are about like principles in a way, and that is very much like what it means to be like a hero. This is the kind of thing like he was trained for that, but also he doesn't technically speaking have to do anything. Like, it is the ultimate no actions here have any consequences, because my ultimate goal is to undo this. And I feel like there's series that do this well and there's series that do this like kind of weird. Because that you could generally just make it like a story about a villain. Because, for example, like Dofus does Wakfu does like a concept close to that, not in the same way, but the idea of like, because my goal is to time travel, therefore anything I do means nothing. I can justify anything out of virtue of none of this will have consequences, because my ultimate goal is to undo any of this. So like Samurai Jack, realistically speaking, like, he couldn't, because of like stuff that you learn later. Like, he could have just never helped anyone, concentrated only on his goal, and make sure that Ku was dead, and that's it. But he stops every single time anyone needs any help, out of virtue of like, well, it's the right thing to do. Like, there's no other reason about it. And he's questioned multiple times, why the fuck would you help anyone? It's like, I don't know. It's like, that's just what, it's the right thing to do. Why would I not do that? And like, spoilers for a series that ended like 10 years ago, even if it got like the sequels. But like, you can, sure, he wins against Aku, like he wins against evil and stuff, but you can see, even though that timeline is technically speaking erased and technically speaking never existed, you could see the difference he made to all the world, that Aku destroyed and conquered the whole world. And even then, it became a lot better just because Jack never left people be hurt. He always tried to like help people however he could. And so there's like a meaningful difference in the world before and after he was there. Like, there's a literal mark, like saying like, oh, the situation got a lot better after he was there. He helped so many people and is world renowned because of that. But still, so that is like the thing that is like kind of weird to me about like the ending, because yes, he wins, he does the thing that he needed to do, that was the whole point, but also like everything he did is gone. Every person he met is also gone. Like, all the connections, all the thing that happens are gone. It's just kind of sad, if I'm honest. I don't know. So, how many? 1, 2, 3. It did 4. I got 4, yes. Copy this, paste it here. Copy this. Control paste here. Nope. Why don't you wanna like copy the fucking frames? Hello? Copy the frames. Copy. And paste them. Yep. Just paste them. No, wait, doesn't want to do it with. Let me do it with the commands. Or whatever. Keyframes. That should be enough to make it like look fine. Would I have done it better? It's possible. I don't think it affects that much though. Oh yeah, I also left 2 there. Okay. Something was created here. No, it's fine. Yeah. That should be it. No, that looks weird. That looks really weird, and I don't like that. How does this one look? Just to make sure I have like this. You know what? It actually looks surprisingly similar. Yeah, given that I worked like the same other frames. Do not show me animation curves. I'm scared of them. I do not get them. Like, it works for what it's supposed to do. It's just kind of weird. Yeah, because there's only one frame of the mouth being closed. Maybe I can do that 2 frames. And move this along. Like, do this. This stays for 2. Is the closing? No, okay, no. I got this. I know what I'm doing. I think. Maybe. This is going to be that. This goes here, this goes here, this goes here. Copy this amount of spacing. I just copied it over and over and over again. So it should be way better. Copy keyframes, paste keyframes, paste keyframes, paste keyframes, paste keyframes. There. Should look better. It's slower, but it looks nicer, I think. No, but I need to like keep... I forgot about something. I forgot I was supposed to like leave these basically. These were 2 frames. It says with the mouth open for longer. Paste. Then I leave. No. Right? Yeah. Here. 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 Then I wait 3 and I paste it again. Then I wait 3 and I paste it again. Then I wait 3 and paste it again. There. That should work. Okay, it makes it slower, but does it look nicer? I feel like I like the other one better. I'm not sure about it. It's very low, but it's like way clearer to understand, I think. I'm not sure. I don't know. What do you think? Because I'm stumped right now. I'm not really sure what I think about this. It looks fine. Could it be better though? You haven't seen a lot of the fucking Ace Attorney thing? I mean, I've seen people do... The only thing they do is like keep the mouth open while they do that. I'm gonna try how I had it before. I kinda liked how it looked. It's, again, still slow, but like in a charming way. It's charming, I would say. This. Do I like it or not? I'm not sure. I could leave more spacing somewhere. I think it looks fine. No, actually, no, it doesn't. No, I'm gonna leave it with the double space for the mouth still open, because I feel like it looks less weird if I do it that way. That is, I don't know. It looks slower, but it looks more like an Ace Attorney thing, which I feel looks fine. I don't mind it at all. So if they are, it is like a little bit clearer on what it does, because it really does feel like it flashes the teeth, the mouth close. It does feel like it flashes for like a single second. Maybe my problem is that maybe I should put more spacing and the teeth being closed for a moment, and then... Okay, let's move this. Let's move this. If I leave this be for more time, and then I give a lot of more time to this. So I do this. Copy keyframes. I place them like here. And then here. And then here. It happens less times, but is it more clear to understand? I feel like it does. I feel like it makes sense. I feel like this looks fine. Could be better, but I feel like it's more readable. Is it very slow? Yes, but I think it's fine. I don't have any problem with this. Yeah, I'm gonna give it going. I like this. I like this. I like this. Save. Now I just need to do the peeking. What did I do for peeking? Peeking is just like standard still, right? I did this so long ago. I do not remember what I did. Let me, not that one. Let me. This is. It was this one. Oh. Okay. I'm sorry because it's gonna look very green for a moment. That is just the background it needs later. I need to copy this file. The background image, because that needs to be moved. What exactly did I do with this? Else. I don't remember what I did with it. Is that single frame? Because that makes my job a lot easier. Yeah, it's just a single frame. Okay. I did not remember that's what I did. Yeah, peak is just a single. Here's the thing. Do I wanna let the peak voice level be just that, or do I want to make it something different? Because I want more emotion, right? I want that's the whole thing why I changed this, is because I want it to be like more expressive. And should I just change? Because here's the thing, of course I want to make the body move. But right, I forgot. I was gonna make like, what if I do a whole animation? No. I just remembered the reason why peak is a single frame is because it stays for like a single second, so it doesn't matter. But I still want to make the body move or react a little bit more to like my screaming. Because if I scream, I don't want it to be like just mouth that just gets longer, because that's whatever, that's mad. What do I do? Maybe I can make the hands move, or maybe I don't know. What could be fun? What is just fun? Because I have way less space. At least with this one, I was able to like make the hands be way lower than the normal one. Because the normal one, the thing is, I can't do that here because it will be straight up out of the frame, and it would be like kind of complicated. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? I'm thinking. Let me think. What would be more interactive? I don't know. Let's just make the head screaming, and then I can think what I want from there. Let's just there. Now I just need to change the mouth and get rid of all these frames. Let's keep mouth open, everything else can go, basically. Everything else be gone, except the blinking, because, I don't know. That is not close. I'm done. This is the one I need. Replace that, and get rid of this. That's half open. Jeez. Okay, there. This is fully open, and I need to make that even more. I need to remind myself to add Sonic Colors music to this, I think. I could add a West Planet. Was that what it's called? I felt like I forget what it's called. I want to make the size of the mouth thinner. It seems like it's actually screaming. Maybe change the eyes. Make the eyes like wider. And with wider I mean like, I don't know why. Actually, yeah. Where the fuck is the expression? The eyes widen when it's not widening. It's like it becomes taller, or like longer. How much screen? Yeah, just make it very exaggerated for like no particular reason. I think that's really fun. Just make it way more exaggerated. Also, I'm pretty sure I painted this, but I guess I didn't. There. I have no mouth anymore screen. Okay, there. Make it like way thinner. way better. Like this. Okay, let me see. Let's see. Sharp. I don't like the idea of sharp. Let's just make it soft. And not soft, like round. Because again, cheap language. No, it's a little bit. Can I make? Yeah, I feel like I should make it narrower. Narrower. That's a weird word. Yes. It's very clear they look fucking screaming, and I don't think I should have like curved it so much. But this is fine. Yeah. Maybe, yeah, make the eyes bigger. If I can, maybe. The thing, for what I, because of how the amount of work, should I make it move the jaw down? I don't want to do it, but like I feel like I should. Okay, let's make a copy of this. Hold it down. Like on the neck. Yeah, it should be like here. The virtue of like how real world jaws work. Here. What? Oh, it's Ella. I still haven't decided what motion's gonna do. But maybe I can. I don't know. I'll see. Let's whatever. Well, that stays like that. I feel like again they look too calm. Maybe I need to change the eyes. And how that's gonna change the other ones, I don't think it matters. And I would need to move this down. Make this one's wider as well, because... Not wider. Longer? Lengthier? Lengthier seems weird. Make the eyes wide open. More wide open. Like, I guess like the thing should be like right. This makes it look very weird. It's because I made the pupils big as well, which I shouldn't have. The pupils should have stayed the same size, because that sells the reaction of fear, I think. It makes a clip what they have. That's fine. The battle looks like their eyes were red. It's weird as fuck. Maybe add like lines of like fear. I mean, that definitely is more screaming like. It feels weird. Like coming from like a really calm face to this is weird. How's that gonna interact with the eyes blinking? I don't know. I mean, it looks weird, but like I guess it sells more the screaming expression. I think I will have to like lower the jaw a little bit more, or just paint it more. Yeah, that works. This looks a little bit weird. Yeah. What else would make it seem like they're screaming? Maybe I want to move the head. How do I make it more like they're screaming? And not seem in pain, but a very important distinction. Just screaming, not in pain. And not afraid, because that's the thing I have to do later. How about... Maybe move over the arms. I feel like this should change, but I don't know what to do yet. I feel stumped, like genuinely. I feel like kind of stumped on like what I do to make it more expressive and not just make it look weird. That's gonna be there for like half a frame every single time it appears. It's gonna be there for like a second. But I still believe it should be like more interesting. Because I feel like there was like a good contrast between these two. Like without their eyes being closed. Oh, but I made their eyes be like more determined. But I feel like it didn't come out as I wanted it to. Because it feels like angry, and that is not necessarily what I was going for. But there was at least like a movement between them, and I cannot keep that same movement within those two. Also, I need to like clean this thing. I forgot about this. No, wrong one. Ice. But clean this one. There. See what's there, and I didn't like how it looks. And this one is fine. Fine. Maybe arms. It looks like they're in disbelief of something. If you had like a line here, that just makes them look like kind of scared. Yeah, that's just like kind of scared, and that's not what I'm going for. What about? I thought about making the fingers like, stretch, but also not stretch. How would I even describe that? Not clenched, I guess. Not holding something, but that's also not fun. Tell you what, I'm gonna leave this as it is, and then I'm gonna go into the other expressions and then come back to this one while I figure out how to do. Let's go back to idle basic, and let's figure out what other expressions we do. Let's make a list. Let's make a huge list. Let's just organize on what we're doing. Give me. So we have at least idle or basic or whatever. I definitely want one that's gonna be scared. And what other ones can I do? Angry, yeah, angry seems reasonable. Angry. What else? What else? Like, I don't want to make sad because that just seems kind of weird. A thinking one would be interesting. Thinking. I have like at least 9 options, right? Because I'm gonna put it all in the numpad. So we have let's have normal one. I'm gonna have here. Also this shit. Where I did this, but apparently I didn't. Whatever. One more. I want other expressions, but I don't know which expressions. Good, angry. What I do? It's like it not sounds funny, but I'm not sure I like that as much. I'm not sure. Because that would be kind of weird. I don't know if I really want like that much. I could do like a small animation that is just like smug, but other than that, I'm not sure I want like that peeking expression that stays for a while. This anime could be like determined thinking. Thinking is like ones that like state limits. I would guess. That was it. I don't know if I like the idea of having quote unquote sad. But it feels like it makes sense. It's not gonna be used much, but it feels like it makes sense. Like sad, and it can be like exaggerated. It doesn't have to be like quote unquote like red straight. And I don't think I need like a happy like an overjoyed one. Overjoyed seems weird. I'm not sure about overjoyed. What other expressions would I have? Oh, go another. I don't know. I think I'm gonna stay with these expressions for now. I will animate like more later. I consider doing this for. I should write that down. I'm gonna write it on a piece of paper. Expressions make scared, angry, thinking, and sad. And I could do exclusive animations later. Like, if someone suggests me a new one that's like, I wanted to do this section, I was like, yeah, I could probably do that. Things I need to change the base eyes. What I'm gonna do with blinking, I'm just not gonna like think about it too much. I'll make it look quote unquote normal. Like scared while with. Like for sure the eyes have to be wider. I made a line here. Oh, there. Let's do this, and let's just make this. Making the eyes wider. I can add. No, I know another one. Fucking sleepy. I'm always sleepy. That would be a good expression to have. First eye. Honestly, I could put that one when I'm finishing the stream, and just be like, "Yep, I'm tired. I don't know what to tell you." I just end the stream with that. That'd be interesting. That'd be fun. Kinda wanna do tired first, but I feel like scared would be funnier. Again, not the pupils. The pupils should stay. If anything, I should make the pupils smaller. That sells the scared more. The eyes go wide. I need to repaint it. I'm gonna make this smaller before repainting it. We're looking at the same direction, so it doesn't look like they're looking at different space and times. Still need to make it interesting. Yeah. Like makes sense. There. Are they around the same size? Let's just hope they look like it. And I need to fix the shading on the top because that's gonna be like a little bit uncomfortable to like fix, but it's fine. I should be more precise with the lasso tool. I always do that. It's just like kind of around the area, and I was like, oh, I need to compensate for a lot of that. But it's fine. It's whatever. I'll fix it. It's not a big deal. Again, I'm too happy. Maybe the mouth like helps a lot with that. Just make it look less they're super excited about something. They look manic. That's what they look like right now. I need to make them look more scared, more worried. They are. Okay, let's change the face. Which should I have done the thing, same thing with the like talking mouth? Sure, like whatever. I need to separate this again. I completely forgot about. I really should have done that from the start, but I didn't. And hearing the soundtrack again makes me really want to play Unleashed. Maybe one of these days. Probably much later though, because that is a long ass game. And I mean, I'm trying to like evade long games for this stream. At a virtue of like one, I don't want to make streams that are absurdly long, even though this one has been going for like a long while. But I want to make like more one-offs. Like, for example, Celeste. At least I was able to like beat it to one go in only 3 hours. I want to make sure that other games I'm able to like beat them relatively fast, or if they are long, they're like once and done. So like I do all the interesting stuff, and it's like, I don't know if I want to continue with those. I don't know. I just don't feel like playing like super long playthroughs for now. Like it's gonna take me a while, and I prefer to not do that. That's not what I want to do. This. Correct. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't bug out. There. Now, let's make it not smile. And no, but I don't know. I feel like no, the main reason why I didn't want to do like super long streams for the same thing is mostly because of YouTube videos. The thing is, even without like making long streams, I've been struggling to be at least consistent on like YouTube video stuff, because editing takes a while, like a long while, and I don't have like a breaker person to help me do that, which I would like to do that in the future. I would like to be able to turn more streams into videos. It is just such a long process to make, and it's very draining, especially because most streams become really long. So I have to like think through, like, for example, for the one I'm working on right now, which is the FNAF one. That shit is like it's 6 hours, man. And like, don't get me wrong, the video's interesting, that's the thing. But I have to like basically go through everything and make sure like it's fine and it's not bad. Like, I want to make sure the video is interesting, and I'm not gonna make like an hour-long video, even though I really want to. Honestly, I am more of a long-form content kind of person, but stats show that people don't really like that, especially when how much people are with TikTok right now and like trying to skip basically everything, which I believe is fucking bonkers. What do you mean you don't want to like watch stuff? And why watch it at all? Like, it just feels kind of dumb that you try to like skip basically everything. Should I put this like more down? I'm really thinking about it. Right, is not what I want to do. And they are. Yeah. I feel like that's good. I feel like it can use more lines, but it looks nice. I like it. It definitely feels like unnerved. Not necessarily like super scared, but like unnerved. This is like, I want to so like scared, but like not super duper tired, because that's gonna like, kind of feel like there. Should I make the mouth smaller in general? No, you know what? I think it's because it's still like kind of smiling, which I don't know. I kind of like, but it's not what I'm searching for right now. I'm just gonna liquefy and move this down. That is not hello. This looks different than I remember. Like, what build up, wash, no. Tight mount, low, reverse. I don't know why it's reversed. Why? Yeah. Why the fuck is it reversed? Stop being reversed. Yeah. Again, they look unnerved, not necessarily scared. They're just like kind of shocked that something happened. That's what it looks like. It feels like shocked. I kind of like this. It looks weird. It's, again, not exactly what I'm going for, but I don't necessarily hate it. Change this for sure. Done better. But man, don't hate it. Could be a lot better though. Oh, let me see this. Maybe more to the left. There. Not so much. A little bit more, but not so much. There. And to add lots of music to this, for sure. Let's see where it's going. And... yeah. Oh, well, this is gone long enough. I mean, it's almost... how much am I going for, actually? 2 hours. And I mean, I finished the main thing with the main like expressions, which means I could realistically like change them right now. I would not, but I could realistically change them. Like for sure for next stream, it's gonna be changed. Like that is a given. That's an absolute happening. But not right now. Now I do want to like concentrate on like, why is this bugging out? Uh-oh. Hello, what's happening? I have no idea why this is bugging out, but that's fine. Wait, I just realized you don't get the... well, that's weird as fuck. Oh, it's because this is bugged out. That's funny. I had no idea this is how this thing looked. It was bugged on stream? That's weird as fuck. Like, I've generally no idea why that was happening. I thought people like were able to like tell whatever was on now. What does it matter? It looks fine. What happens when it blinks though? It looks fine. It looks fine. I mean, the pupils become big. That's really funny. That's actually really, really funny. I'm still like unsure what I'm gonna do about this. I want to make it more scared, but I'm not like fully sure. Also, I need to make the pupils shorter, smaller here. Okay, no, actually, I'm gonna leave it like that. It is very not noticeable, and I don't think people are gonna stop to check that. And also, it looks funny that every time they blink, the pupils just focus for a moment. Make it... no, I feel like this, it makes more sense. Also, Is it like looking another fucking thing? Okay. Let me concentrate because my mind is like drifting right now. Can I make it more like I could do like one of those like thing like icons they do on quote unquote like an anime, right? I don't know how that thing looks, but it's like 3 big lines here. So if we can like this with a gradient. I mean, with a clearer color, it would be like easier to see. Or like the kind of thing. I feel like it would be interesting to like add those. I just don't remember exactly what those things look like. I remember it had a name, but I don't remember it. I can add them later. But I don't remember what exactly they are. Maybe the eyebrows? Maybe that's what I'm missing. Let's make the eyebrows look close. Which I can liquefy as well. I forgot to move the eyebrows for the other ones. Maybe that would have helped. Okay, this... It does help. It just makes it look very weird. Just maybe not as much, but like definitely move. I forget how useful eyebrows are for expressions. Especially because for a long while I didn't do eyebrows. No, but this, yeah, no. This helps a lot. This makes him look more unnerved. That's great actually. How does it look clean? Fine. It looks fine. Yeah, no, for sure that's actually really great. That's the problem I had. It's like, why does it not look normal? Because I haven't moved the eyebrows at all. Like the eyebrows influence a lot of expressions. I should have moved that, but I didn't. I just didn't. I forgot about them. I almost never pay attention to like eyebrows, but yeah, that again, it looks like they're very shocked. Which honestly kind of works. I don't mind that. It makes them look very shocked about it. And I'm okay with this. I'm okay with that. Yeah. No, this works. I like this. This is really good. The eyebrows did anything. The others did everything. I'm gonna work on this a little bit. Okay. But I have idle. And I kinda have to copy this for like different reasons. Okay, open. I need this more. No, I need this either. Well, I will need something for that. Basic, open. And talk. I just realized this is idle piece of paper. which is not what it was. What I had to do. I had to save this one. It's another one. Look. Good fuck. And I don't here. And open. I can't. Yeah, because I saved. Oh, that's kind of a problem. Except not really, because I only need to change one frame. Oh, so this one can be re-saved as the other one. So, save this as idle basic. Weird idle. No, that's fuck. I messed up the naming scheme. That's not what it's supposed to be called. Whatever. Okay, I have idle basic. I now have scared basic, which should be scared idle, but I messed up the naming. Whatever. I just need scared talking to have all the ones. Should I change the scared peak? I don't think so. I think it's fine as it is. I will change angry and stuff. And basic talk. Yeah. Okay. Scared basic is fine. I can stay as it is. I can change the mouth. The mouth looks weird. Here. I just need to define more of this so it doesn't look as bad. There. That should look fine. With that, I can save this, then I can do the talk, then I'm gonna leave the peak as it is. Because it does look sufficiently scared. I could hammer it up a little bit, maybe. Just maybe. I'll think about it. But yeah, okay, let's save this as it is. Let's make a new one. That is called fucking talk. Weird. Make the naming convention stick because I need to like now fuck up. And talk is scared. There, and let's just grab the frames from here. No, actually, let's not do that because that fucks everything. I just need to keep to keep the eyes. I just need to change the mouth, which is very annoying. The mouth goes from this frame onward for 3. They are. This one I need to modify. I want the mouth to move, to open that much because I mean if they're scared, they're not gonna talk much. There. There. I made the mouth have a really weird like teeth shape, and I have no idea why this kinda happened. But it's fine, I can fix it. I'm thinking what else would I do with this? I mean, I'm still thinking what I'm gonna do with the other expressions. I think for like angry, it's gonna be like relatively simple. Or thinking, I don't know what I'm gonna do for like thinking expression. That's gonna be like kind of weird to do because I guess in that one I can incorporate the hands. Because if I'm quite honest, I feel like I haven't incorporated the hands and all of this. Maybe I can make them shake and like scared. So it would make like more sense. Like, oh, they're scared, so their hands are shaking the controller. The thing is, I don't know if that would imply I need to move the whole arm, or should I just move the hands or the fingers? Like, it could be that. Like, I want it to be like not so simple that it's boring, but also not so complicated that would take me forever to animate. Because even though I really want to do this, I also don't want to spend forever. Also, what is the color of the tongue? Here. They are. feel like I'm making the teeth different every time, but honestly, that's fine. I don't think I care that much. Make a copy of that. Right here. Then this goes. Hello, what's up? Today's more of a. Thank you. Today I'm just updating the model because I feel like I should have more expressions. Especially I'm by the scared one in this moment. Like, I don't know. I mean, I've been fighting with this for a while. I've done the basic. I've done talking. I cannot believe this crashed again. I'm gonna kill myself. Thank you. It's good to get like a nice comment right after like my drawing program decided to like tell me to fuck off. But thank you. I cannot believe this crashed. I mean, I have like 70 fucking animations, so it makes sense. But also, come on. Whatever. So, what's up? How's life? How's it going? I can tell you, I've been super busy with college, and it sucks. I want to be out of there so, like, I want to be out there as soon as possible, but I can't. So actually, this is the reason why I've been like, on vacations. I am so envious right now. I want vacations because this shit sucks. This is the reason why I've been like drawing here right now. I was thinking like, oh, I could play another game, and I was gonna, but like I wanna update things. I wanna do like more. Thank you. I wanna make like more creative stuff, but I simply don't have enough time. So maybe from now on I may do more like art streams out of virtue of like I just need to like get my shit done because time is like missing out on me. And so I just want to like catch up with my stuff. It's understandable. Like I want to make sure like, because I do want to upgrade the quality of my streams. I want to make like more stuff. I want to have more animations, and I've been talking about it for a while. I was like, I want to update this. I want to update this, and I haven't. So I'm just gonna be like doing this right now. Like lately, I think, because I mean I like to have more stuff, and I do want to like catch up time with my art. I haven't been able to do much, but I always like to have more. Now give me a second, because I want to make sure the timing on this is correctly. 3 and then 1, then I would miss again. Good, that's good. When you're locked in, I would say I'm locked in if I just didn't like lose concentration so often. Because I won't lie to you, I spent like 20 minutes just looking at a thing that I animated. I was like, is the timing good? Could be better. Is the timing good? Could be better. I just stood there and it wasn't changing much. Okay. And I'm gonna leave it there because okay, it's fine. It looks fine. It reads fine for like someone talking. But does it read as scared though? I'm not sure. Like the eyes are good, but the mouth, I'm not sure. How would I make it read more scared? Maybe they frown more when they talk. That's good. Yeah. Good. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna make them frown more. No, that's what I was saying. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make them look that. After that one, I'm gonna make like a curve a little bit. That works. Yeah. Yes, it does. Neat. Get the phone, yeah. And I wanna make like I'm shit scared. because I do want to like play more scary games. I know that people wouldn't think about that one like immediately when I say scary, but I want to play Subnautica again because a friend reminded me, and I'm like, yeah, that is. You can show me any game, and we're like, yeah, that's kind of whatever. You show me Subnautica, and I'm like, oh yeah, the game that like scared the shit out of me. Like that, to me, that is the only scary game, and I'm excited to like get to the next one because I don't have like fear of waters and stuff, but there's nothing more scary to me than just chilling there, hearing the scream of a creature you cannot like see in the background. I was like, oh, I cannot see it. I have no weapons. I don't know what's going on. I'm scared. I think that game is like fucking great for that. I mean, who knows? I thought about the Silent Hills, but I don't know if they're like my style. They're like super long. Yeah, okay, this definitely beats more, and I just need to replace all of the other ones. We can test it. There. Nope. Okay. That is. Yeah, I mean that would work if I made it make sense with the other ones. And also the teeth are not wide enough here. But it's definitely a right direction. It's getting closer to what it needs to be. It's just I forgot about making the parts before that makes sense. And there. Maybe with this would be like way easier to look. No. Give me liquefy. But yeah, this has been my motto during this whole thing. It's just like, I don't like how this is looking. I just gotta trust that the process is gonna work out. It is just gonna make sense when I finish. It's gonna be good. It's fine. Because a lot of this is just have faith that it's gonna work. Eventually, it turns out good. You'll see. Hopefully. There's like a rough bullet. And also made it. Yeah, I made this thing too thick. So I changed the thickness. Yes. No, especially because I'm like out of practice. Because the last time I did this one is this like animated the current model was like what? It was more than a year ago actually. Like I haven't done this kind of stuff, but it definitely needed to like be updated. Okay, that should be like okay, that's more like that, and this needs to be like more thin on the side. And get rid of this. But I do want to like animate a lot more because frankly I love animating. It's just it takes so much time. But it's very gratifying to me. I mean, it is like kind of programming. It is the thing of like I'm gonna start doing this thing, and the process is just I'm suffering, and I get like one movement that goes right, and I'm like, oh my god, this is exactly what I wanted. This is exactly what life is about. This is why I live. And then I go back into the face like, oh, this sucks. It's great. It does feel. I feel like because I editing videos, it is one of those things that I have to do it because I need to like edit my videos as well. But like, oh boy. Like I like editing. It's this thing I didn't realize. When I was little, I had to look at small projects and I did it like every 1,000 years, so I wasn't like very aware of it. And then I had to do it for like a college project, and that made me fall in love with editing. I was like, oh, I actually really like this. I didn't know how like interactive this is. And then I was like, oh well, I'm gonna start like editing stuff more. And my brain is like, yeah, you know what we can do? Let's edit streams so I can make videos about them. Studio Maria, so use After Effects. Oh, best of luck to you. I cannot with Adobe. Like in general, Adobe to me is like death. I think it's nice when I get all crazy. I love doing it, but when I have to like edit this kind of streams, like I do wanna edit the FNAF one. I started on it. The problem is it takes hours. So I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do this. I've edited like an hour of it, and I feel like, is this good? Is this not good? Should I keep this part? Because I cannot make the video an hour. The video has to be like what, 20, 30 minutes, and it would take so long to like do all of that. Plus, I like doing it. I think it's fun. It's just there's so much stuff I gotta do. That's the only thing that like gives me now. Okay, I forgot to edit the other ones. I truly forgot to edit the other ones. Okay, give me a second. This is like weird. No, with Adobe, I mean, when I was in high school and I had to like do it, I was like studying graphic design. I had to do a lot of stuff in Adobe like products, and I despise. I hate it. Oh my god, when videos are so long, try your best to make the shorter. It's difficult. Yeah, like I'm gonna get distracted, but the thing is, I frankly really like long videos. I watch videos for like hours long, but the problem is, analytics-wise, that shit doesn't fly no more, and so I have to like make it shorter, and sometimes it feels impossible, or sometimes I just get very, very like anxious about it. Like, okay, that's cool, but is it funny though? Is it? Should I cut more? Should I paste? Should I leave more? Because the thing of like, not everyone's gonna stay for this, and so I need to make sure that the most amount of people stay, and so it just becomes a hassle. I would like to be able to do it without having some, like the idea of, oh, I need to do this for like good numbers. That's the thing. Everyone's like, do art for yourself, and don't get me wrong, I love doing art for myself, but it would be nice if that shit did like good numbers. This is folding weirdly. I need to fix this. Yeah, okay, because the math is like too up right here. But yeah, it's like I don't know. I had to scrap one of those videos because I just I just didn't feel like it was like good enough. It's the kind of thing that like I was editing a video that was like 4 hours. And I edited like, yeah, I edited like 3 hours. I'm like, you know what? I don't think this is funny enough. Oh, about interaction reviews and everything. Take time and patience with stuff. Like, it's possible. But I don't know. It's kind of weird. I'm not gonna say it's frustrating because it has this thing. It is like, you cannot let yourself be only driven by that, and so it's like, it is complicated. It's a love-hate relationship, because for a lot of things I like despise having to do for other people, because it makes me feel so anxious and it drives me like crazy. But like when you actually get a reaction out of it, it feels like different. Something here's wrong. This, okay. Like, well, I had a thing, like, for a project, I had to do, like, an animal project, basically, for like, class. I spent a lot of time doing it, and I mean, like, I spent, like, 3 days straight. I did not sleep. I did not do anything that wasn't working on it. Because it was, like, it was not an art competition, but it was mostly a biology thing, but it would have an art aspect. And so I was like, oh shit, finally it's my moment, it's when I have to do it. And so I like put my I had to like do a lot of like stuff, because to me it's not about a competition, but it was about a competition. And so I wanted to be like, for sure, like, oh, I gotta make show people that I'm actually good at art and shit. And so I did like a whole illustration with the times and shit, and I spent a lot of time on that one. I'm like, it's alright. At like 3 in the morning, I'm like sending the presentation to my like my classmates, and I'm like, you know what would like be like really good if I did like fuck, it's still wrong. If I did like an animation of the animal walking in 3D. I'm like, yeah, whatever. And so I spent like from 3. So I did it like extremely fast. I did it like for like 3 to 4. I did like a 3D model. I rigged it. I animated it. Of course, I had to do a lot of lighting tricks because the model looked like shit. Because I tried it doing the topology and it was like kind of bad and it was so sleepy. But I'm like, yeah, just send it. Just send it. And so I did that. And it's just then when I got there, I always like to count the story because it's like weird, but I see everyone's presentations, and of course they talk like, oh, the characteristic and whatever. But there's some people that are also artists, and they do diagrams with like the glands and the organs and like the venom and shit. And I'm like, oh fuck, they actually like went the extra mile to like do a lot of stuff to make more like more sense and seem more scientific, and it's like the visuals are good and stuff. I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna be like a failure and shit. And then it's my time to do the presentation, and I'm like, I show my illustration, I show it time lapse, and like there's like some people are like kind of reacting, but they're like not paying attention. I'm like, oh my god, fuck, it's not gonna be good enough. Everyone else is like so good with like stuff. And then I'm like, hey, but if you're wondering what it looks like, that's how it would move and act and show the thing. And again, the animation was really shitty. It was like a 15-second, no, like 10-second loop of the animal moving. But in that moment, I saw like everyone react because no one else like knew 3D there. And like, to me, that moment felt perfect. It's the kind of thing of like, I just show there, and like people actually like what I do. I'm like, oh fuck. Even the thing of like, when you do a presentation, people have to like do questions to you, and the assistants of the class go like, a lot of people are like, oh, this shit doesn't make sense. This shit is like, because of like a lot of things. And then, when they asked like, does anyone have any questions? The assistants were just giving a thumbs up. I'm like, holy fuck. But the thing is, to me that was one of the greatest moments. But also, every time I have to do any other project from then on, I have compared to that moment. And that is like the kind of like double-sided. What's the side of the, what's the expression? A knife with two sides. Here's the thing: our biggest obstacle is ourselves. We tend to compare ourselves with others. Like this back. Start to always keep focusing on yourself. Like, yes, I know and I get it, but it is kind of weird. Also, yes, peak OST. I love this game. But it is kind of weird because at least I don't suffer as much for like jealousy, because I do have the thing of like, this holy shit, they do it like so much better. I want to learn how to do that. I use that to like push me to learn more. But the thing is, when it is weird because like I had that presentation moment, which was so awesome. So when I had to do more projects during that like the next year, like I tried to do so much more. I had to do that's when the moment I had to do like that video. To me, the video was one of the greatest and also one of the worst moments of my life, because I spent a fuck ton of time, and I truly mean like so much. Okay, yes and no. I mean, like, I had to do a whole video that was 10 minutes in 4 days. I had to do the character design. I had to do it was an investigation. So it's like, oh, it's about mushrooms. And so I made motion characters for everyone who had to speak during the presentation. I did it so it was like more interactable. That it had like different things and slides and stuff. And I made it have like a quote-unquote cameo of the animal from the last year, even though it was just out of virtue of like I already had it rigged and shit. Give me a second just to make sure this is fine. Oh fuck, I'm dropping frames. That's not good. Why the fuck am I dropping frames? That's weird, and I don't like that, but I'm just gonna hope it's fine. Yeah. I like added a lot of stuff, and I'm like, oh, this has to be the best thing. This has to be the most that I can do. And so I did not sleep for 2 days this time. I finished the whole thing at like 5. No, I finished at 6 in the morning because I physically had to stop to take a bath and go to college that day. I had class at 7, and so I got up from my computer, took a bath, went to college. And it's the thing of like, oh, we have to present the thing. My hands were shaking. I was literally shaking my seat. 1, because I hadn't slept at all, and 2, because I was so nervous that what I did had to be like way better than last time. And so I was just like fucking dying from the inside. And everyone was like, what's the problem? It's like, I don't know, we're gonna show like fun videos that nobody like gave a shit about because they're the fucking note. And I was like shaking, me like, what do you mean people don't give a shit about the fucking video? And when I showed it, like 1, I did it felt like good, but at the same time it's like, no, to me the best part is like yeah, like I spent 4 days doing that. I was the only one that did like a full 3D animation. Everyone else did like some editing videos, and I got a 98. Like it is the kind of thing of like I put my soul into it, and the teachers were like, oh, that's really good. 98. I don't know. I was like kind of just pissed, but it's, at the same time, it's like it is not about it. Oh, in a way, it was about the note. I did need like a high note, but also it was like I just wanted to like realistically, I was just showing off. It was never that important. It was never something I really should have worried so much about. But to me, it meant everything. And then getting that note, I'm like, well, you know, it's fine. And I will admit, like, I try to do everything in visuals, but my script does shit. Like, unironically, yeah. I put, like, a lot of effort into it, but then it just ended up being, like, a glorified PowerPoint presentation. So if anything, it just made me feel, like, a lot worse. It's like, oh, I'm doing, like, all of these things, but I'm not good at what I do. Because I literally got beat. The next highest note, which was a 99, was by another friend of mine, who the difference between them and like my video is they had like a good script. They had like that thing that they were trying to like tell, and they told it well. And I was like, yeah, I genuinely do believe they did better than me. And it's not that kind of they're like, oh, I hate myself, they're better. Like, no, I'm like, oh shit, I like that part. You're right. I should have done this part. And I feel like I was like blindsided. And so like I still had to do a video for like the second semester, and I did do like another full 3D animation. But this yeah, and it's just like for the next one I did do like I still put a lot of effort into it, and this time I just took more time and decided to like do more like take better care of myself, because it generally like fucked me up doing the last one. So I did other stuff, and I made like a script that is like way better. And so people, here's the thing, the people, for what I understood, liked it more than the last one. I got a 96. Like my note went actually worse, but people liked the video more, so I'm very conflicted about it. I'm like, I actually did like a script that was good, and it actually took care to like make sure everything looked good. And the professor was just like, no, fuck you. And I'm like, what? What do you mean? But it's fine. I do feel like entertaining, which that's the thing. I like making those two videos actually made me think more about like how to make videos and make them more entertaining. And so like in a way, it sucks because it made me like that's so stupid. Yeah, it was. But like I don't mind it as much anymore. I think this looks fine. I think it looks. It reads as talking, and it does sound like kind of scared. It looks kind of scared. I think this looks fine. I think it looks good. Didn't leave any notes for. Here's the thing. No, they didn't. I have a theory of what it was, which is something really fucking stupid. Which was like, during the presentation, during the written part, because it was an investigation. They're like, I don't like this part because it doesn't talk about like regions. So it doesn't make like that much sense. And I felt like, oh, okay, that's fine. And so what I did was I changed the written part to not be about regions. And so the problem he like looked into it just wasn't there anymore. So when it came to like the point to like show the video and they were doing questions, they were like, oh, that's very nice. I have a question for you. He said like super mad. In the written part, I told you to take this part out because it didn't make sense for the regions. So why is that in there? And I'm like, well, I took the part of the regions. If you pay attention to the video, the regions are never mentioned, so it doesn't matter. I was like, okay. Yeah, okay. And so my theory is like, the guy just got mad that I didn't pay attention to his fucking... I didn't take out like a part there. And so he was mad about it. And I'm like, dude, come on. But yeah, it's like there was no like actual notes there. Like at least in the first one, they gave me like recommendations for like, for example, I think I will admit I've been trying my hardest to get better at. As the audio from my first video was complete shit. Was like, it was bad for like multiple reasons. Once like sure I tried to like do my things, like little known fact, I actually have like a lot of what's it called, amplifiers on my microphone right now because I naturally speak very quietly. So there was a problem of like some like classmates of mine recording things on the phone, which I was really pissed about. Like things being really choppy, my audio being like really low, no matter how much I try to like put it up. And so there was like a problem with audio, and it has to be played on like shitty ass college speakers, which have not been used in like years. So it was like really bad. For the second one, I did take like a lot of things to be like, hey, okay, so everyone, this time we have a script. So you will go with me, and we're gonna like I'm gonna direct you on how to do the voice work here, and everything has to be recorded on the same device, on the same place. I wanna make sure this doesn't sound like shit. And my fucking classmates were like, dude, but why would we do that? It's not that important. I'm like, my brother in Christ, I'm making the video, I'm doing the script, I'm doing everything. What's the problem with you like taking 5 minutes to record the lines how I need it to be record them, like how I need them to be recorded, man? I'm gonna like crash out. And so I had them like do that, and I will say, not perfect. There's like some problems with the audio in the second one, but it's like a lot better. But like the first one made me so subconscious about how audio is like putting all of this. Like, and even now I feel my audio may be decent, but I feel so like anxious about it constantly. I'm like, is the audio good? Should I change the audio? How do I change this? I even like bought like a big mic just out of virtual. Like I need this to not sound like shit. But even then it's like kind of complicated. That's why it makes me like kind of it pisses me off to have to go edit old streams of mine, because I have to like go and be like, okay, let's edit like a new one, and the audio sounds fine. Let's edit an old one, and it's like Discord audio of my friends that is like really bad, and I have to like I hadn't separated tracks of audio yet, so it was like it's like complicated, like mute one port and like make another port louder. It's just a mess. It's just a huge mess. So I don't want to like edit my old videos, but I have to because there's no other way around it. Also, I finished with the scared one a while. I need to do the angry. That one. No, actually, I want to do it tired because I'm always tired. So it would feel very in character. Give me idle basic. Then save as. Idle tired. There. Okay, there, sorry, my throat was killing me. Okay, I just got hiccups. Oh no. I actually haven't gotten hiccups since I was like a child, thankfully. It's been a while. No, what was I thinking? Right, and so like, you're joking. No, it's true. I haven't gotten hiccups since a while. I mean, to be fair, when I was a child, my hiccups were really bad. Because what would happen to me often, it was like I would get hiccups, but then I would have to like cough, and so I would cough, and the hiccup would like grab the air back in, and I would have to cough again, and that would like keep a cycle of like me coughing and hiccuping. It was horrible. So thankfully that stopped happening to me. Well, I need to separate the fucking. Am I like? Which version am I using? Why do I always have to separate the mouth again? How does this keep happening? My earbuds when I was younger. Once in the morning, I wouldn't go until the end of the day. Oh my god, that's really horrible. How do you survive with that? What do you do if you have to sneeze? That's like purgatorium. That's horrible. Ooh. I mean, I don't like what I used to have. It's just like things just keep cycling. It's like coughing, sneezing, and like hiccuping would come out all at once. That's over now. Yeah. That's weird. How does that even happen? We leave it to drink water. Oh, that's nice. I mean, I do remember when I was a child and people would like, oh, you have to like hold your breath for like 60 seconds and then just like inhale slowly, and that would do nothing. It's like, oh, but you gotta like drink water while you like cover your nose, and you gotta like inhale weird. I'm like, I don't know. This is weird. Like honestly, my solutions for all my problems health-wise is just like, if I don't think about them, they're gone. Yeah. There's like so many. Like jumping one leg and shit like that. Like, I don't know. I having like some stuff that's just like, oh, I get like a lot of like RG, so I can't breathe and shit like that. For the moment, I'm just like, if I'm distracted, I can be like just fine. But the moment I'm bored, I'm dying. Like, drinking while dying, that was the worst. Like, no, I remember that, and that is like the worst thing like they could tell you. There's a lot of things that are just like, oh yeah, just waterboard yourself. And I'm like, as a child, you're like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. That would surely like solve the problem. That's like super fucked. I don't. People would come up with anything. Like at that point, I'm just hoping for like related to apparently everything. Honestly, everything. Well, like, I mean, I don't know. when I was a child, a lot of people be like, "Oh no, you're allergic to like cold," or they would tell me like, "Oh, it's so obvious, you're allergic to like dust," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, that makes sense." And then my mother would be like, "Oh, okay, so I need you to go into like the fucking yeah, yeah, I need you to go to like what's the thing like, in the middle of like I need you to go to the attic where no one goes because you're the only one small enough to like fit. I need you to grab like more my decorations and shit." And I'm like, "You know I'm allergic to that." And she's like, "Yeah, oh shit, get up there." And I'm like, "What? Like, if you want like not have allergies, just do it faster." And I'm like, "What? Like this shit sucks." Like it is the kind of thing like they were like, "Wait, why do you hate like cleaning so much?" I'm like, it gives me allergies. Why do you think I hate it? And like, yeah, I would say like it went away. It never like fully went away. I just got like a medication now, so like it stops. Like yeah. And no, I mean like the cool thing is like, I mean, for a while I thought like, no, that's not true. Turns out it kinda is. Like it stopped happening like at least like as often for like a long while. But then one day like dust falling and something. No, animal fur. Cat locks. No, it's not exists. I'm loving it. That is the worst possible one. No, I'm so sorry. No. What do you do in a past life that the world hates you so much? No. I don't know. I could do like I do have like some friends that I have it like that, which also they like grab cats all the time, and they're like, "Oh no, but it's gonna be fine." They're not fine. But like at least they're like hypoallergenic dogs, and they like fucked up Egyptian cats, at least. But that's really rough. I don't know. I don't know if I could like pet a dog. No, none of them will help me. No. I don't know what to tell you. What's like anything is worth it to like pet a dog. I would take the allergies, honestly. I would just thank them. Like that's so sad. I mean, even in my career that would be like horrible, because sometimes you just gotta like grab shit. I don't know, I just ignore it. Just with a lot of like strength and determination, with like, I need to pet the dog. I may die today, but I need to pet the dog. Everything's fine. For real. I mean, kind of reminds me of like a thing that I have to do tomorrow, funny enough, which is I have like a chemistry lab, which first of all, that shit sucks. It's my recommendation, don't do it. But I have to go do that, and one of the things was like, we're gonna work with ammonium, so some people are allergic to that, so if that happens, I don't know, just tell the assistant. And it's like, wait, if we're allergic to that, you're gonna make us do it anyway? And like, yeah, I mean, you have to do the thing, like, what do you want me to tell you? It's like, what the fuck? No, I gotta say, yeah, no, it's like, having to do stuff with chemistry, I hate it so much, and also a lot of things feels like really irresponsible, because you have to do a thing before every class, which is like a danger chart, basically. There's like all the properties of the things you're gonna work with, and a lot of things are like, oh, you're just gonna doing stuff, like, oh, you gotta work with water, yeah, it's like not dangerous. I don't know, DN4P something. It's like danger. So if you breathe it, it gives you cancer. If you like, it touches your skin, it like burns it. If you like look at it for too long, it like hurts you. And I'm like, what? You're gonna have to work with this? And here's the thing, I am very like clumsy. Like always been like super clumsy. And so like when like small stuff, I always throw up like thankfully diluted acid on my hands. Because I don't know, I'm just like weird. And so I always have gloves, thankfully. But we had to do like a thing with a substance that was like super toxic, super bad, and it fell on my glove while I was like cleaning stuff. And I'm like, okay, yeah, whatever. And I just like put soap on it and just kind of clean it. And I'm like, wait, this shit is like stuck on my glove. This like permanently like fucked up my gloves, and so I just like dropped it and grabbed another pair because I was prepared like that. But all the other my other classmates were like their fingers had like a horrible yellowish tint because like some of the substance like fell on them, and they're like, well, tough shit, I guess. And we just had to like keep going because there was another way around it. It was like super fucked. But we just still had to do it. Like, I don't know. That's just how it goes. Like, honestly, chemistry fucking sucks. If we're gonna use this really toxic or it's just wash your hand. Unironically, yeah, that's how they treat us. Like, oh, we're gonna have to use. Like, I remember being super paranoid about it. No, I do remember my first fucking class because I remember hating that. I go into class and they're like, oh, you gotta like check what's on like your like kind of locker that has like all the implements you need. Like, okay, so I have like all the beakers and shit, and I just check that it's like, oh, is this fucking, what's it called? Like a thing that it gives you like cancer? Asbestos. It's like, is this asbestos? And the professor's like, yeah. And I'm like, Professor, isn't this like super mega toxic and gives you cancer, and we know it gives you cancer? And she's like, what are you talking about? No, it doesn't. Like don't speak if you don't know what you're talking about. And I'm like, what the actual shit, right? And so I go home, I get on the internet, and I'm like, oh fuck, this is actually very illegal in many states. And so in the next class, I'm like, Professor, so I checked, and this is illegal in like in many states because it gives you cancer. And she's like, yeah, well, I mean, it's not illegal here, so like go do the experiment. And I'm like, dude, I'm gonna die here. And to this day, we still work with those. Like, it's been 2 years. I still have to work with those kind of things. I hate it. I hate it here. I don't want to be there no more. But I can leave because that shit is like most of my notes. Like, I don't know, honestly, chemistry fucking sucks, and a lot of the things is just like, you may die, but you know, shit happens. Like a professor told me once, like they had a friend who can't literally fucking exploded. And I don't mean like as an exaggeration. They mean like they were doing an experiment. They had a beaker in their hand. They like mixed two substances that were like, highly volatile. And so it fucking exploded. And it was, I think he said like HF, or like hydrofluoric acid, which is an acid that eats your bones. And so that person lost their hand. And we're just standing there, like in the middle of the fucking class, being like, what? What are you talking about? What do you mean that can happen to us? What do you mean? It's like, yeah, well, I mean, it teaches you to be careful if you know that things can happen. And I'm like, bro, we're barely adults. I like fucking trip over myself all the time. Like, what are you talking about? Why must I do this? And also, like, and honestly, just fucking dying there is the chill part. It is way worse because if you break anything, the college will tell you to buy it. And here's the thing. Those fucking things cost a fuck ton of money. The new adult Pro Max. Yeah, they're for sure. They're like, oh, this generation is so sensible. They don't want to go into the fucking lab and die like a man. I'm like, what? Why the fuck do you want me to do this? This is stupid. And I hate the argument of they give us like fucking like this is gonna be so important for your career. No, bitch, it isn't. Like it super isn't. Like they have tried to give us that argument this semester, especially because I've taken one that is like technically speaking optional but not optional. And so like I don't get why they always think like I don't know. It pisses me off. I hate it. I don't know. But they're like, no, you're gonna need this knowledge, like super important in your like career. And I'm like, man, I count fucking lizards. I'm seeing how many like fucking bugs I could fit in a jar. Why do I need to know how to like value acids with the bases that will explode if I do this wrong? Why do I need to go with the substance that if you smell it, it takes 5 years of your life, man? I hate this. Like, I can tell you right now what, like, one of the things I gotta do, like, tomorrow. Also, they have to make you, like, write, like, 15 pages of the procedure with, like, a lot of, like, a lot of math, and it fucking sucks. It's horrible. Let me check what I have to use, like, literally tomorrow. Okay, so I have, like... I have a substance that if I breathe it, it literally like hurts you like if you breathe it, it burns your lungs from the inside. So you better know, don't breathe it, even though everyone has to use it. We have to work with ammonia, which again, like apparently gives you allergies, and two, like that shit, like. Hurts if it hits your in the cans. Like because I have to do like a quote unquote like advanced chemistry. Like I had to grab a thing like, oh, you need to pour this substance to the other one, and I just do it, and I can just feel like the glass becoming like super hot, and I'm like, oh fuck. But here's the thing, like something that all our classmates can deal with is like, if I get like a really reactive substance on my hand and I start burning, I better be fucking burning and calmly put the thing down. I better die than the fucking glass that we're using fucking break. Because if it breaks, it costs $500. And I'm not kidding. Like, you have no idea how horrible it was. Like, we had to do a procedure that I'm not gonna lie, I'm not the best student, so I didn't study it much. So I was kind of anxious about it because I didn't know like exactly what we have to do. So like, I'm just there with my friends. Like, we're literally eating lunch outside of the lab because we have to be there like 30 minutes before, or else we're not allowed inside. So we're just eating there. It was like, hey, so I was talking with like the assistant. It's like, yeah. Turns out the thing of glass we have to use today, we need to use 4 of them. Cost $500. And I'm like, what? Like, yeah, you know, it costs like $500. And one of the students in the last class broke one. And I'm just there, like, oh my god, that's horrible. Okay, but that's fine. I'm just gonna do like another part of the thing because it was a team this time. And so we go inside, and like the sister's like, oh no, I'm assigning who's doing each task. I was like, oh, you're gonna do that, you're gonna do that. And we're like, no, we already we studied each part that we have to do. We already organized between each other. And he's like, oh yeah, no, that's fine. But that's not what you're gonna do. I'm gonna assign the groups. And he points at me and it's like, I need you to work with the thing that costs $500. And I'm like, what? Excuse me? He's like, yeah, no, you're gonna do that part. Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. And so, I had to do the part with the thing that's super expensive, and I had to like put it over a stove, and had to check on it constantly to make sure the substance didn't burn, didn't create too much pressure. And I had to like move it every like 2 minutes, more or less. And so I had to like constantly move the glass that cost $500 without like I was fucking scared of my life with that. Like I listen, I don't like I draw a lot. That doesn't mean I'm very precise with my hands. Like I'm good with my like to hold pencils and shit, but like I'm super duper fucking clumsy. And so I was scared of my mind every single second when I had to do it. And the problem is, I was so anxious to break the thing that cost $500 that my hands were shaking. Because I didn't want to fucking drop it. And to top that off, the lab was divided in two sides. It is like, oh, the side that does like experiment A, the side that does experiment B. And so he was like, oh, I'm gonna give instructions while we wait for this to happen. Because it had to be like fucking 3 hours. The foreign, unironically, it was a poster that took 3 hours to make. And so I had to be like for 2 hours just looking at the thing and hoping it didn't burn or break. And so I'm just there, like trying to stay alive, right? And he was like, no, everyone, I need you to come here. We're gonna fit here, right beside the port where everyone's hitting the things, except that team, which was my team. While I do explanations. And it's like, oh, we're gonna do it here so you can watch your things and move it if necessary. And I just look at him, and my friend's like, what about us? And he's just like, well, I mean, tough luck. And I just stand there, like fucking in my, like with anxiety, just being like, this shit is gonna explode. That shit is gonna burn. I'm so fucked. Well, he was just calmly explaining to everyone else, and everyone was just like chilling, like writing some notes down. And I had to be over there in the corner by myself because my other teammates had to like work on some other part. So I was just alone in a corner, touching the fucking glass that cost a lot of money and just hoping everything went well. That, like, it just sucks. Like, it just sucks. I don't recommend it. But I'm just hoping I can finish that. I can finish it like soon. I still need like 4 more labs, I think. 4 or 5. 4 or 5 more labs, and I'll be done. And I can like, if I pass, important part, if I pass. And I don't know. Like I'm really thinking, like, dude, if I have to do this more because I still have more chemistries to go through. I'm thinking, what if I fucking quit and just work in art, man? Because this shit sucks. I really don't want to do this anymore, man. It is fucking horrible. So like, I don't know, I've been thinking about it. I mean, really been thinking about it. Like, hey, what if I just work in art like I originally wanted to do? This is just outrageous. Now how do I make this look tired, but not like old? I don't want to make make me look old as hell. Oh, something to think about. Oh well. Yeah, it's the kind of thing like when I went out of high school, because I studied graphic design. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do art because I won't lie, I wasn't much into graphic design because of how corporal it was. Like, it's so much about like what the client need. When I think about art, it's like, oh, okay, what is this trying to like express to me? What emotions is it trying to tell me? But for graphic design, it was like, okay, how do I sell this? How do I make people want to buy it? And I'm like, oh, yeah, I think we all get the statistics while studying. They're going through it. I went through it like last year. Yeah, that's still in the back of my mind. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's a thing that truly never goes away, no matter what career you're studying. Because of that anxiety of like, did I choose the right one? And to me, it is like difficult because, unironically, my like choice of career was I'm gonna go work in art, and for a year I did small odd jobs here and there with graphic design, and I'm like, this shit is like going down the drain because AI was rising at that moment. Like AI was literally like being developed in that year, which is my luck, dude. And so I'm like, okay, shit is going bad, but I fully believe that this is gonna go away. Everything is gonna go back to normal soon. And so, meanwhile, things go back. I'm just gonna study another thing and just wait until like art comes into the picture again. And so like I'm not gonna say like situation has gotten better. Like unironically, I do feel like AI is slowly dying down. Like the economy of the United States is like kind of falling because of that, because AI is fucking dying. And so I'm thinking like maybe I go back to that, right? Maybe I do it now, but now I'm anxious because the like kind of thing like, well, what if the career I'm in that I despise right now gets better later? And it's less about the reality and more about the expectation of what will happen. And like, what if I quit college and I don't get an art job? Or what if I do quit college, get a job, but turns out like my friends that are in college actually get the coolest fucking experiment ever, and they get like a scholarship to another country and shit. And so I'm like, what do I do? Do I follow my dream of being an artist? What if that shit doesn't work out? Do I try to keep going being a biologist? What if I fucking despise this? And so I don't know what to do. I was thinking about the future. It would give you anxiety. That's what anxiety is about. Yeah. That's just like I don't have an answer. Like realistically speaking, I don't, and that's what bothers me the most. With most things, I'm like, I'm just gonna think this through and eventually I'll get an answer. I don't have an answer. It is either I'm wrong or I'm right, and neither of them are good answers. Also, I don't know if this reads as old or just tired. I feel like this reads as old. No, I feel like it's maybe like lower this one a little bit. But like, I don't. It is weird, but it makes me anxious not because of like what gives me a better life. It's more like art is always what I wanted to do. It's always what I thought about it, and when I went to college, I'm like, I'm just gonna make time to practice more art. And when I'm good at it, I'm just gonna go work in that. Well, I believe in the idea of studying working with your passion, because if you like it, it will be easy to improve. But going studying my passion, yeah, like I believe it is better. Like, because I'm in a tough position because my passion is so expensive. Like, my passion is truly art. The thing is, if I want to study it, it is only private colleges offer it. At least where I'm at, I can only study it in private colleges. And so I can't really... yeah, it is extremely fucking expensive. And so I cannot just go and do the thing I want to do. Like, I cannot just like go study that. So it is truly a matter of fact of like, I need to learn by myself how to do it, or is this just not happening? And I'm not gonna say, like, I don't think of an answer. I feel like I'm missing so much. But a friend of mine, which does work in this kind of thing, was like, hey, you never get good enough. Like, it's never enough. It will never be enough. But just go for it. And I'm like, I mean, that's nice to say. That's nice to hear. It's just, I don't. It's weird. I mean, like, for example, when I spent that year without going college, which also was, technically speaking, a mistake because of like some. The college literally stole my money, but that's a story for another day. The 1 year I stayed like just searching for a job and shit. It was just going to like pages, and it was like minimum requirement, 2 to 3 years of experience. I'm like, dude, boy, pal, what? How do you want me to do? Like, I just came out of high school. I just got a graphic design degree, and like, I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah. And I know now, like, I know for a fact there's like, well, like, realistically speaking, art is not about like curriculums. It is more about, I do need to change this. It is mostly about the portfolio, which is way more important. If you have a graphic design degree, I wonder. Like, I'm not gonna say no, because I do have a friend who's still studying graphic design after we got that degree, and she does generally like it. Like, graphic design still is a part of what I do, but I'm gonna say, like, I had my problems with graphic design because of how corporal it was. At least like certain aspects. I'm not gonna say all the parts of graphic design are that, because a lot of, like, for example, UI and like UX, it's still graphic design, and I do like those ones a lot more. But I will say, I love to draw, and I like to do like more passion-driven things. But graphic design was always bottlenecking me in a way, because it is like everything is about the how to sell. How do you sell this? How do you make people believe they need this? Believe they need to buy it? And so I always I felt like it lacked expression. It felt like it lacked like the human soul in a way. And I'm not gonna say you cannot do that with graphic design. Believe me, I have seen people do incredible stuff, but it's complicated in a way. And so for a lot of stuff, I would actually recommend getting one, because if I'm honest with you, I feel like a lot of careers should have like graphic design, but like as a complementary thing. Because, for example, my brother is a programmer, and oh my god, does he need graphic design, because he has done like a lot of web pages for like a lot of stuff, and it just needs graphic design. A lot of things just need graphic design no matter what. And so I would say, if you can take like a off course to get it. It's useful and it works. As a full-on like career, I find it way more weird. It is like very draining, I would say, at least to me. That's why I want to get one. Yeah, no, it's good because that's the thing. I think it's a great complement. It complements the strengths of other things. I think I'm involving myself. Like, yeah, I would say like try to get it if it's like a complementary thing. If you can get like a side course to get it, it's good. The full career, it is like kind of weird. And also there's the joke that everybody in my career knew, which is like, oh, you're a graphic designer, gotta get get a Big Mac. And honestly, it's a joke I found kind of funny. But after I gotta say, I should have known better. But one time we were in class and the professor was like, "Hey, what are you guys thinking when you're like out of here?" And we were like, "I wanna work in the state, like the government have like some like positions for the job." I was like, "Oh, that's nice. I would like to work in a company doing this and that and that." And they got to me. And of course I'm the dumbass of the class. And I'm like, well, I'm gonna work in McDonald's. And the professor got so mad. He got immediately the freaking like, first of all, that's a very respectable job. Second of all, with a degree like this, you can do a lot of like this kind of thing and this and that. And I was like, he spent like 10 minutes. And I was like, professor, it's a joke. Professor is joke. Professor, I'm joking. Professor, it was a joke. I'm sorry. I'm joking. I'm sorry. Yeah, and yeah, it is absolutely the art thing, and like even without being like, oh, I'm going to like saying like other things. A lot of people like react like that. I feel like it has gone down. Especially, I feel like I haven't seen it as much anymore, which honestly I'm glad. Like, is it because people are forgetting artists? Maybe, but at least they're not telling us like our jobs are not working. I remember living in the era of like an artist is like art coasting is wants money for the commission. How are they so entitled? How dare this fucking like they couldn't study something real. I'm like, dude, I hated that era. That pissed me off. I despised that moment of life. But like I have seen that less and less. I don't know if it's because I use social media less, but like I have seen less of that. Sure, have we seen more problems with the AIs and like things like, oh, they're useless now? Sure, but yeah, I did realize how useful they are. It's because you need art for everything. I feel like people don't understand this. But like art is literally like the world around you. Like people don't think about this, but like architects are also artists, and they define like basically all of our lives, because everything around us is based on what they did and stuff. And like, what about the paintings about going around? What about like the structure, how things are, and how we like see life and shit? That's like super important, but people just did not want to like see that until like now. Then I feel like a lot of people are getting tired of the absolute fucking AI flop, which I despise. And thankfully people are being like, oh no, that shit sucks, we need like real art. And I really appreciate that. People like finally like paying attention. Also, I just realized I missed shading this part, but it's too late. I just hope no one else notices it. The thing is like, I really hope it gets even better. And I don't know. I honestly kind of feel bad when I said at that point. And I know it's kind of weird because even though like I said, like my spirit was not into like doing graphic design, but because I already had like an artist background. Also, this is liquid. I had like an artist background. My professor was always like, dude, I know you don't like it, but I hope you pursue a career on this. I will give like a recommendation letter. And I'm like, maybe. And one of these days, I just discovered he no longer works in in that high school I went to. And so I'm like, oh, dude, I totally should have gotten that letter. I totally should have gotten that. Now I'm fucked. But you know, things of life, things that happened. It's the same as this one, so just grab this. Damn, yeah, I fumbled that, but hey, life would be like that. But honestly, I do miss the times when I used to be in like this graphic design. Even though I didn't like that much with the work I had to do, it was still fun. Here's the thing, like it's the thing that always happens for like high schools and stuff. Is I missed a lot the people that went there, like the people I spent time with, and not so much like the place itself. Because I really do, well, I do keep contact with some of the people, but like the environment to me has felt like more, like it feels different, right? Because it's not the same like going on a place where like everyone's like trying to study art and learn about art and shit. With like now that I have to go to like study mostly science, so people don't really give much of a shit about like art and stuff. Not saying that they aren't, they still are. It's just like it's way less of a topic of conversation, so it's just kind of like sad to me. It's like, oh, kind of miss that. I was like, I did spend like a lot of my childhood being in a lot of like art classes, because I used to be like I won't lie to you, it feels weird that I'm in biology. Having in mind that I was like, when I was a kid, I was in an art school. When I went to high school, I studied graphic design and got my degree. And now I just went to science, and I was like, it just feels kind of weird. But I don't know. I'll see what I'll do. I don't know why it's stopping. That looks fine. I just needed to make it talk. What did they teach you in high school about graphic design? Basically like, for a while, for like the first years, it is a lot of like boring stuff. Like, the thing I didn't understand what they tell you is like, here's the basic components of graphic design. Here's the point. Here's the line. The second years it was way more useful. They were actually about like, this is like the corporations, how they have like a graphic identity, and like how they like actually do stuff. They did teach me like a little bit about like different like art styles. It's not also like it's a big word. Like fuck, I forgot. Like the eras and how their style changes and stuff. And the third year was way more practical. I don't know why it became practical until the third year. But the third year was like, okay, we're gonna be working on Illustrator, which first of all, I'm gonna say, we had to work on like old-ass Mac PCs, which would always lag out. And it was the worst possible thing to work on Adobe Illustrator. With Illustrator, I hate Illustrator with all my soul. It sucks. I hate it. I despise it. Like, it's so bad. But I had to learn how to use Illustrator. Photoshop, I already had like a knowledge how to use it, and it was like a lot of like you had to do like ads for stuff. You need to understand it like composition and some stuff. So there were some parts that I did find like very fascinating. But it's just like kind of the ideas. Like you need to have like composition, and you need to have like I'm taking Illustrator class in 2 weeks. Here are my tips. First of all, become very familiarized on how like the color picker for Illustrator works, because it's not like any other app. It is more like a sliders and shit. It is like kind of more annoying, but you get used to it. Learn very well the shortcuts for Illustrator. If you don't learn the shortcuts, you are handicapping yourself. That thing, it's so heavy on like the shortcuts, because it will teach you a lot of that. And also have a lot of patience. It does not work like any drawing program. It is very much about like fucking like, you have to be very aware now how to do it, any of that. If you want to like color things, you gotta like outline it, and if you want to like have the colors, it's like inside the properties panel, and it's like very annoying. And be very patient. That thing, that's like the other road. Strikes to me. Yes, a bit more. Like with like a lot of Photoshop, you get along with it. But like the main tool you're gonna have in Illustrator, I'm gonna do an example right now. Vector layer. Like you're gonna be like working with this. Not this. What's it called? This thing. Like you need to know the shortcuts for this thing, because it has a very like a complex way of working. Like, of course, there's that thing of, like I'm just gonna make curves and stuff. How do you undo it? How do you like make sure you like the thing is gonna like keep this thing? It's gonna be like rounded if you need it straight. What shortcut is that for? If you're gonna like change the points, how to make only one move, how to make the two move. It's like it's not that complicated, but it's like kind of important. Also, from the insides of this, like what colors they're gonna have. Is it gonna have colors at all? There's a thing about gradients. Gradients have like a lot of like, you can do a basic gradient, and there's a thing that a friend of mine, ex-friend of mine, that I don't know how the fuck he did it, but he used to do illustrations like this ones fully in Illustrator, and what he used to do is there's a way to have gradients inside. Yeah, you put like points along the shape you made, and so he would simulate shading, but he wouldn't do the shading. He would have like a lot of gradients, gradient points along everything to make it look nicer. It's a thing that I didn't have the patience to do. Easy, cool. It's cool if it becomes like really like if if you learn how to use it well, it is really good. I had to take like all that, then I had to do what's the word for this? When you work and don't get paid more than usual. Internship. I had to do an internship for like a company, and they showed me even more how to do it and like manage it well. So it's like fairly useful, especially because you have to do like logos. Because vectoring, even though I'm not the biggest fan of, it is very useful. It is a very useful skill, like having vectors. Because stuff like this, even though I really like this kind of things, if I like do this and then like make it small and shit, it's gonna like be really fucked now. The resolution is gonna be like fucked. Knowing how to like outscale everything and make it like properly work is super duper useful. But once you finish the course, I recommend you change yourself to like a free one, like Affinity and stuff, because there are just better tools. If Figma wasn't fucking, if they didn't change how they worked, because Figma used to be like super fucking cool for design work, it was the greatest, but then it was bought by Adobe, so surprise, surprise, it became like a lot worse. But I used to really like that one because it was like basically Illustrator but with way more functionality and way more useful. My friend that is studying graphic design right now actually recommended me Affinity, which is made by Canva. It works basically like Adobe but way better. Teach you typography. Very like very sprinkled on. Like I did learn about like how to use like these kind of things. A lot about how important licensing is, funny enough, like with a lot of things. But I kind of liked a lot of things I did learn about typography. It was from there. It made me more interested on it. That's why the reason why I use pngtuber links for most of my titles and shit like this is because I used that for like a project that I had to do, that it was like rebranding a existing company. That was nice. But it does teach you a lot about like having balance and not having the god awful presentations that I have like in college right now. There's some professors that will use 3 different fonts and 3 different contrasting colors, and that was like like I said, I'm not like a big graphic design guy, but because I learned all of that at graphic design, there's some stuff I have to see that physically hurts me. And there's like some basic rules of like, don't use more than 2 fonts. Just try to like make sure like everything has like a composition and see cohesive and like make sure they're centered and stuff like that. That once you like learn it, you cannot unlearn it. And so everything you see on the street just feels like, it feels horrible. Like seeing how the world just fucking sucks. What was I gonna say? It's like very, it's very useful in general. Oh, I get you. No, look, myself a lot of it's like a good thing to like have. And I don't know. It is weird because when I was in, funny enough, when I was in like graphic design, I was really bad at like making PowerPoint presentations. But it did teach me a lot of like how to make it better. Because to me, the best lesson you can have for like doing any presentation is like, I understand you gotta like sell, you gotta, not sell, you gotta like show what you know about a subject or stuff like that. But to me, a presentation is not about making people learn whatever you're talking. It's how you make a show. You gotta make sure people are entertained about what you're saying, and people will not pay attention after the 5th slide. So if you make a PowerPoint presentation that is like super long, nobody's paying attention. Nobody gives a shit. And that is like super important. Like it's knowing that even if people are forced to be there, people will not care unless you make it interesting. And so from that day onward, I always like try to do my best to make presentations and make them as either short and interesting as I can. And also put the least text possible. Because people see bullet points and that's it. They do not stop to read. Especially now. People are like super bored of like reading. People don't want to read anymore. And so it's always about like images, especially if you can make it moving. That's why I like making the videos for presentations instead of having to like do like normal like stuff, normal presentations, because people would just not see that. And I'm kind of sad that some people don't like get references. Like the last one I had to do, I literally made a presentation about Spore, and only like 2 people got the reference, and I was so sad because I spent like hours and hours making a Spore presentation because I was so like, dude, I need people to get like this, and they have to be interested. And then nobody got it, and I was like, dude, come on. But yeah, and also, see what like operating system you're doing for the Illustrator thing, because I had a problem. You may not have it, but it's possible. With the Illustrator, when I used to like work on it on my computer, if I work with mouse, it worked fine. If I work with like graphic tablet, it would start slowly to lag. It becomes slower and slower as time went on, so I would have to close it and open it and close it and open it every so often, so I could still work with my fucking tablet. But if you have to, like, if you can do it with a mouse, I feel like it bugs less. Not that it doesn't bug out, it does, but it bugs less. And also, be careful with the thing. Like, I'm pretty sure you have to use. I hope you won't use mouse. Yeah. And also, like, because I always work with like more freehand programs. I had the habit of doing like more stuff freehand. That is, you can. It's just very annoying to do. Like, it creates like some points, so it kind of works, but it's also very weird. Yeah, basically. And it's like, I don't know, it's weird. I've never been like more of a vectors kind of guy. But it's all about like learning curves and shit. But I just, if you can recommend anything, it's just like use open source programs mostly, because at least it can't fail you, but not as often. That's why I always like try to concentrate on this kind of thing. Actually, I wanted to ask, like, what kind of program do you edit videos? I mostly use DaVinci Resolve because one a friend recommended me and I like it. I don't know. Maybe I'm open to like better, like not better, but like different tools. Because I don't know. It feels like it takes so long to update it because it's so big that like, I don't know. It just feels like a kind of hassle sometimes. I love the color of the tongue again. Yes. After Effects Premiere, I use CapCut when I want to be quick and simple. And DaVinci, I only used it once, but it was the most like once but mostly good. Premiere is one that I'm not unsure about because I know it's like the standard. It's good, but it crashes so often. And I wouldn't say DaVinci doesn't crash because it does. It really does sometimes, but at least it's like useful. I like the tools that it has. It does allow me to like solve a lot of problems, especially with audio. So I would recommend it. It's just kind of weird, especially because it does have the like licensing thing of like, oh well, we have 7,000 features, but because you're not premium, we're gonna give you only 600. And for the most part, it doesn't annoy me because I use like very basic stuff. I prefer to like do more things manually. Never crash like once or twice. That is a huge achievement, honestly. because with my because I do like stuff that is 7 to 8 hours long to edit, it does tend to crash for me. But like, hey, you're lucky. You're really lucky. Like, I don't know. Like, editing, I love it, but it takes so much time and so much time. It's just PC specs. I mean, as far as I know, that I have a 16 of RAM. I got like a good SSD. I got what's my card? 1650 Super NVIDIA, and I got an AMD in the processor. The thing is, like, if it runs more, like, it runs basically everything. So I don't know. Wait a second. Gotta check this thing. Let's play about there. Points. Yeah, AMD Ryzen 5, 45,000, 6 cores. And yeah, NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1650 Super. And I mean, I could resize the videos to that level. It's probably that. It's because my videos are way too long. And also, I always tend to like add like the editing inside the videos, like individual. I'm not sure if Premiere has it, but DaVinci has a thing where like you can basically edit certain like clips inside themselves, so they store the data of the edit they put, and then you like put it in the video. It looks kind of weird, but it's useful. Channel, my PC wouldn't crash with hours of content, but I don't know. Damn. Yeah, no, don't. Yeah. But that's original content. Yeah. I don't know. With my, like, I just like kind of, I would say I'm kind of messy, given that I have no like formal training to editing. I mean, I kinda did for like my, what's it called? For my internship, but what they showed me mostly was like motion graphics was like less intensive. It's if everything I have been doing is like more of a, I'm just like kind of blindly going whenever I have to do anything. Also, I just realized I did the original one and didn't get a copy, and I should have. I really should have gotten. Okay, copy this keyframe. Yeah. They are. Before I separated, they are, and paste the keyframe. God damn it. Oh well, whatever, I'll edit it here. Well, but I feel like, I don't know, I like creating, I'm just like not, I usually don't get like official training for most of the stuff I do. I think I have talked about this, but the only one I actually, for like drawing paper, I did get like some tutoring. For digital, I had to go like basically completely blind, because I went from my face of like, oh, I want to draw in digital, so I'm gonna do it in my phone with my finger, and it was the worst shit in the world. I know some people that still do it, and I can't. I do not know how to do it. They're stronger than me. But like when I went to this, it was like fully blind. I'm gonna say I'm part of the blame of like getting thing of like, in the moment I have it, that's my like. At the moment I have a graphic tablet, all my problems would be solved. I would be the greatest of all art. And then I started using the graphic tablet and it fucking sucked. It was horrible. And my friend of mine was like, well, what were you expecting? I'm like, I don't know, anything but this. I thought it was gonna be easy melee, and now it's super instant. But once I got it, I actually kind of love it. The only thing it's kind of sad about is like I struggled way more to like do. I mean, I haven't done anything like big in paper in years. The moment I had like digital, I kind of forgot paper, and I only do it when I'm like trying to get a sketch out, and I just can't. Like, it just doesn't come out. I just have to like less stress in a way. Something I cannot do is like I have a friend that like do a lot in like with the mouse. I also cannot draw with the mouse. I need the pen or I'm dying. Because that was the first. It's pretty awkward to get the pen. Yeah, it's like, especially because I don't have the ones that have like a screen. I was having the ones that are like only the part of the bottom. And it's like, at the start I super wanted one of them like with the screen. But honestly, as I've gone older, I think that shit sucks. At least for me, it would be like super uncomfortable to see because the mouse is on my way. Well, the stylus is like on the way of what I'm drawing. I would be so uncomfortable to me. Like, I don't know. It would be like interesting to see. And with the mouse, I don't know how they do it. Like I always ask like how the fuck's like I don't know. Like no, I'm right-handed. The problem is like how I see it. For example, if I go to my monitor right now, if I like cover it with my thing, like sure I can see stuff, but like part of my head is still like covering what I'm seeing, and I'm so used to like just watching the whole thing at all times, especially with like things like this that I cover like a lot of like stuff. I need to like see everything, and it would be kind of uncomfortable to me to like have to see that. And the thing is like it's a problem I have on like a pencil when I have to like do with small details. There's some stuff I cannot see. I just have to like trust that shit goes where it has to go, and it was like kind of annoying to me, kind of weird. It's like, I mean, I want to try it at some point because it seems like cool, but that shit is so expensive. It is absurdly expensive, and so I'm just not gonna like use money on that right now. But maybe in the future, when I get like a full-on job and hopefully I'm out of college, either because I left or because I'm not seeing shit when I'm drawing because I'm not left-handed. No, I mean it is weird because I do have a friend that is left-handed. That funny enough, that causes her a lot of problems in chemistry as well because shit is designed for right-handed people. So a lot of the time she has to grab the stuff, and it's like, oh, my hand covers the thing that needs to be like red, like the volume levels, and this is like, yeah, well, tough shit, you have to like use it this specific way, or otherwise you're doing it wrong. And she just has to like stand there and take it. I'm like, dude, why? If you right at other people. Yeah, which is, I mean, I get it because they how things are designed. But you would think we would have like neutral like stuff, right? Like there's like at least neutral handed, ambidextrous handed scissors. But like why isn't everything like ambidextrous? It's kind of weird. Like mouses at least are like different. But here's I was wondering. I use a mouse that is like ergonomic mouses because like the artist, my wrist fucks up all the time. But like, well, you gotta do a revolution. We get a left-handed president, then we can get left-handed stuff. I mean, getting a president from the left is not that bad. I do prefer that from the right right now. But like, how do you get an ergonomic mouse that like works? Because at least for like normal mouses, you just kind of flip the thing. You can't do that on an ergonomic mouse. Like that shit is only like from the right. Like that just feels like that one specifically is like a fuck you to like left-handed people, because that one just doesn't work. I don't know. These notes gonna be right here. Oh, that makes sense. Like, sadly, it does feel like it kind of has to be like in what happened before, that you just like, if you were born being left-handed, they just force you to be right-handed, which is like kind of weird. But yeah, if the world is something like that, I guess there's not much we can do. But honestly, I would like to be like ambidextrous. I feel like that has to be like useful in a way, but I'm always like so clumsy either with my left or right that doesn't make that much of a difference. But funny enough, I did have to learn how to like write with my left hand. Because I fucked up my right hand once. I fell, and I literally could not move my right hand for like a week, and I was so scared. That shit genuinely fucking terrified me to my core, because I'm like, if I fucked up my hand forever, my career is over. And the worst thing is, like, I fucked up my hand like a Monday. Tuesday I had an exam, so I just went to the hospital. I'm like, hey, so I think I broke my hand, and they're like, okay, let's do an X-ray, and they're like, okay, your hand's not broken, but like the muscles of your hand are like super like hurt right now, and so you're not gonna be able to move the hand. I'm like, okay, I got an exam tomorrow. And so, first of all, I couldn't study because I was at the hospital. And two, I'm like, what do I do tomorrow? And so I had nothing left to do while I waited in the hospital for them to tell me what I was gonna do. Because they had to like inject me to like make sure like the muscles of my hand like finally became like how they're supposed to be. And so I was just there practicing my left hand writing. And so I had to like use cursive, because it is like way easier for me to like do cursive on my left hand than like normal like writing. And it is funny to me because I learned cursive in like 3rd grade, and they told us like, you need to learn this. In the future, everything's gonna be written in cursive. Don't you understand? I'm like, I don't think that's gonna happen. But I did end up using it, so I guess that's a good thing. Also, I did this one now. I won't lie to you, I've been so distracted, I haven't like advanced at all. But I'm having fun, so it's all good. Is it going to try to write? Yeah, I feel like because you don't have to like lift it, and you have to like, because when you lift your hand, you have to like be like more precise in how you do it. So it is weird. I mean, when I was a child, I was like, oh, I think I like cursive because it seems like faster, because I have this thing that I always try to do everything super mega fast all the time, and so my writing is surprisingly not that good. It got taught good because that's cool until the world started changing more and more. Yeah, I mean, it's weird. It's just people in the old school think shit is gonna become like how the world was for them forever, and they just don't check like how the world is going right now, which is weird as hell. Like I was saying, like I write super duper fast, and so my writing is kind of bad. And so when I got given the choice, like, oh, a way that I have to like not lift the pencil at all, so I can write even faster. But I was a child, so I was writing even worse than before. But like I just kind of gave up on it for a while, and so like I was like mostly fine. But because of that happened to my hand like last year, I actually have like stayed using cursive for now, because now that I'm an adult, it's like, oh, this shit is actually fucking pretty good. Like, it's funny because a lot of people that say like, why you like, I don't know what that says, so I can make fun of them. but like, it is surprisingly useful. I liked it a lot. I mean, I can't use it for like most things because people are not gonna like. If people don't know what I'm like writing down, they're gonna put me at 0 on the test. But like, it's still like fun. But it looks fine. Actually, I just realized the mouth moves up. When that's not supposed to happen. That's not how jaws work. Like I don't know. I've learned to like cursive. There. It's not supposed to go. There. I just copy this again. I don't know how many more I'm gonna do. Because I've been going for 4 hours now. I like to write in cursive for normal. I like to write in general. When I was a child, I did. Yeah, I think 4 hours. I didn't used to like write that much, but now I'm growing up. I'm like, holy shit, I like writing. But here's the thing. To me, writing is like reading. I like doing it. It is just I hate when someone else makes me in a way, because I actually do like writing stuff. But then it's for like, for example, for an exam, I despise it. It makes me wanna like die. I don't wanna like write anything. But when I'm like doing it for myself, it does feel a lot better, and I like it a lot more. Like, why did it bug out in this frame? It looks weird as fuck. Dude, that I probably will have to leave soon. Going for it. Yeah, I'm also having a lot of fun. But yeah, I'm also very tired and I gotta go have dinner. I think, like I did 3 expressions. With that, I feel like it's good enough for like next stream. Go eat. So, but that is my reaction. But when people tell me they have to go to sleep, I'm like, you guys sleep? What is that? I haven't slept since I was in high school. What the fuck is happening here? Someone's going up. Okay, here, this part bugged out for some reason. Like, since I was in high school, I just generally like sleep like a lot less. And then when I went to college, oh my god, sleeping truly feels like I mean, like go eat. The way people go eat. I don't know. I'm the kind of person who wants to, when they're having fun, I just forget necessities. It doesn't happen to me as often. But when I was in high school, if I started drawing, I used to be a really slow drawer. Also, again, this is going up. Why the fuck is this going up? Oh, because this is higher up, anyways. So am I like dumb? Yeah, I'm dumb. I lowered the fucking map. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. I'm just dumb. Like, I'm human. Can I go sleep and eat? Yeah. No, but when I was like a kid, I was super duper slow at drawing. For any illustration, it would take me 1, multiple days. And 2, it would take me like 8 hours a day, like just me drawing, and even then I just wouldn't advance that much. And so I just like, my brain would lock in and get into that, like, the flow state. And so I just wouldn't eat for hours on end, and I just wouldn't sleep either. And like, I don't know, like, for now it's stopped. If I'm fully honest, the working tirelessly on the videos for like college really opened my eyes to that, because I've never, like, every time I did that, it was always for myself. The moment I had to do that, the moment I didn't have the option anymore of like stopping, it's like, I'm like this, sadly, my brain was like, I gotta finish first. Yes. I'm always be the type to like, oh, I always have lunch at 11. okay, for every Wednesday, I have to like do the report for like chemistry. I go, I start working. I'm like, oh, I'm hungry. I haven't finished. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going until I finish because it takes me out of like the mindset I have in the moment. But the thing is, when I did that for like the project, and I couldn't stop. I physically could not stop. Because otherwise I just wouldn't be able to finish in time. I became so aware of, actually, I wanna have small breaks. Actually, I wanna like go do stuff. Because I was so stuck on the idea of like, if I stop right now, I cannot finish this thing. And I was losing my mind at like 12 in the morning. Not like 1 a.m. and just being like, I want to stop doing this. I want to go sleep. I can't sleep. If I sleep right now, this thing is just not gonna be done. And even every time I finish it, every time like I finish the day, I have to go. So it's just like, okay, but just one more change. But just one more change. But just one more thing. I just need to change this. Oh, but I didn't change the audio. Oh, but I didn't do this. And so that mindset consumed me so much. Then, like today, I'm like, okay, it's this hour. I'm gonna take a break at this hour. I'm gonna do this at this point. Because I realize how important breaks are. Also, like I said, I'm an artist, and so not stopping for that amount of time literally make my hand, like my wrist, hurt so much that for like a week after that, I just couldn't draw anything because it would hurt. So I learned to not do that. I now stretch my wrist every time I draw, and I realize how horrible it would be if I actually fucked up my hand and couldn't draw anymore. So like I actually try to take a lot more care of that. The next time I want to do it, I end up not wanting to. So let's feel like that's overworking. Yeah. It's just. It's honestly just like I'm gonna try to solve my problems, but just traumaing myself so much, I become better. Like I will not do this because I remember the fear of God I felt, like the hate I felt for myself. Like I remember working on that thing, and that really, really made me hate a friend of mine. And the thing is, I don't hate them, but when I have to do the video, they reference a scientific paper, and nobody told me to do this. I told myself to do this, but I'm like, oh, I'm gonna animate the paper going, and the character grabs it and it holds it out. The thing is, I didn't have the paper at that moment. So when I did the 3D model, I just grabbed like a plane that was like a gray plane, stretched it and did the animation. And my great idea was, I'm gonna edit that individual thing happening in DaVinci Resolve. That by itself took me like an hour and a half. And that was in an hour and a half, that was like 2 in the morning. And so I remember feeling so much hated. And I was like, I cannot believe they made me do this. I cannot believe they would think of something like this. How dare they? It's their fault. And I'm like, no, it's not. And I woke up this day, like once I did the thing, I'm like, no, I did this. What the fuck am I talking about? Like the only one I can blame here is me. So you know, it's like maybe I shouldn't do those kind of things anymore. That's why it took like more time for the next one. And the worst thing is, I gotta do 2 videos this semester. The moment I heard you have to do 2 videos, I was scared. I was genuinely fucking frightened. Because I was like, oh my god, I have to do this again. Oh my god, I gotta do this again. I gotta one-up myself again. How could I one-up myself again? And so like, I'm still thinking about it. I'm still really thinking, what the fuck am I gonna do? But that's a problem for me of the future, guys. I don't want to think about it right now. But now, I think, even though I'm really having fun and I love this conversation, I've been going for 4 hours. Let me check. Yeah, I've been going for 4 hours. I think I'm gonna have to be calling it a day like this, because I'm a bit tired. I'm exactly like this. This is the reason why I wanted to do this one first, because I feel like this. So I hope to see you next Wednesday. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. But I'm gonna be doing something posted. I'll get to decide. Go ahead. Thank you, my friend. So I'll see you next time. Goodbye.